Hello, I'm back. Hi, can you guys hear me talk? Let's see. Talk? You guys can hear me talk. Okay. So that works. So now let's give it a shot. Now let's give this a shot. Let me just play. Yeah. Okay. Quack, did you guys hear it? Let me just play. Yeah. Oh, okay. That played. I heard it. I heard it. Chat, I heard it. I heard Quack. Amazing. That means that I should be able to hit you guys with a shiny prank, and you should be able to hear it. I still can't hear it because I need to set it as monitoring through my headphones. Or output through my headphones. So, did you guys hear the shiny prank though? Pretty sure you guys should have heard the shiny prank. So, oh yeah, that's fair. Ads are going to start again, which is lame. Because I started a new stream, so that's lame. Okay, Toothless is playing. Let's go. This should work. Do you guys hear it? Let's go. This should work. Yeah, okay, you guys can hear it. Amazing. Dude, love it. Okay. So I just had to set the audio track to a different thing. So that's what happened. It's all good. We figured it out. I solved the issue. It's no big deal. I'm going to play some random music on here. And this shouldn't be too loud or anything. If it is, let me know. But we should be good. And we'll just hang out while the second set of ads plays, because unfortunately there is a second thing of ads that is going to play. So, yeah. But either way, cool, yeah, browser audio is playing. Cuz here's the thing, I split everything into like separate tracks over the last few days. I was working on that. So, hello Skinny, how are you today? I am doing good, Pinhorf. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Skinny the tech support guy. That's me. That's me, dude. But yeah, so essentially I was doing a bunch of like, I was splitting everything into different audio tracks over the weekend, over the past few days in general. And now I have everything split into tracks. So there you go. Calm down. I have everything split into tracks. So now here's a thing that we can do. I don't think I'm gonna do it today just because I don't really want to. But also while the ads play, ads are obviously gonna start soon. We won't do anything. So I'm great. Thanks. Amazing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Also we need to get Hasuin Zorua. Is it Zorua or Zoroark? Zorua. Suin Zorua. We can save. Oh, wait, you want the shiny version though. Yeah, you want shiny Hisuin Zorua, don't you? I'm great, thanks. Let's go. Love to hear it, Pinhorf. Love to hear that you are doing well. But yeah, so I was adjusting a bunch of stuff, essentially. But yeah, adjusting a bunch of stuff, and now here we are. I got it to happen. What about if we did the cafe remix one? That's actually adorable, dude. I'm gonna do this one. This one's sick. I love this. Skinny, help, I just got zapped by a dragon. Yeah, I saw your message about how you're playing so you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. How's that going? I mean, clearly not well. Clearly not well. Anyway, Pokemon art. Okay, what number is Zoroark? I don't remember. It's It's going well. Love that. Okay, where is Zoroark? There he is. 570 B
What's a bucket?
S. What's a bucket? Release. Amazing. And that shit, you guys should have been able to hear that too. So God, I'm so good at this, dude. And Gloom Hands appeared. Oh no. Uh-oh. All right, 570 BS CR. That's what we'll name it. All right. Here's what we're gonna do for you, Ninja. I have gotten the best shiny Hisuian Zorua sprite that I could possibly find. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Him. Wahoo. Love it. All right, it looks like ads are about to end here, so there we go. Let's go. Everybody should be back. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, we're here. So yeah, so the entire point of this, of me splitting things into tracks, is because there are specific things that I can do now on stream that won't get put into the final VOD, and then I don't have to deal with copyright stuff. So essentially I could play Spotify and it would be fine. We're not gonna do that today, I don't think. Like we could, but I don't know. But the entire idea is that I could play Spotify, make it so there's no music in game, and then that way I can add my own music into like the video afterwards, essentially, you know, the general idea, the general shtick. But anyways, yeah, so I readjusted a bunch of stuff. Camera's in this position, mic is in this position. I redid all the mic settings, so it should sound a lot better now. But yeah, so that's essentially what's going on. But as for how everything is going otherwise, yeah, pretty chill. Should be good. Should be good. So there you go. Oh, also we need to readjust this guy. He's very large. Very large and in charge. Amazing. Alrighty. But yeah, so we are here. You guys should be able to hear the Switch as well. Please tell me that you guys can hear this. It's a little quiet, to be fair. It's a little quiet. But I don't want it too loud, you know? You guys should be able to hear it though. So there you go. But yeah, the entire idea is that now I should be able to I'll have to, in order to get this full effect, I'm gonna need to start doing local recordings of my streams. Yeah, sound is all good. Amazing. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys being cooperative and helping me out with this. Because I did a bunch of tests, but I hadn't done like a live where people were watching. So I did like a test live. I suppose I could have listened, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was just listening to the... Well, no, it was working, to be fair. I think it's doing the crackly thing. Hold up. This happens from time to time. For some reason, it like crackles. It like gets super crackly. But anyways, we are here. We are here. We are ready. Today is not the finale. Not the finale of the Shinylocke. But it's pretty damn close, right? That's why we are streaming the Shinylocke today and Thursday this week, because I didn't really want to do, I want to finish this. I want to get this done. So yeah, So essentially we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing both today. But what we want to figure out before we do any of that, I miss the Poco Path streams. I know, good times, honestly. Good times. But yeah. We need to do some stuff. So essentially, we're going to take on Penny first. And for Penny, I have some notes written down that I want my team to consist of Mienshao, Crawdont, Pomot, Toadscruel, Earthworm, and Salamence. So, and I have a thing where I need to change his item out. I need to change a lot of these items, in all reality. Instead of the muscle band for this guy, we want the wide lens, wherever it is. Where is it? Does somebody else have it? Is that why? I think somebody else must have it. Nope. Yep, this guy does. Put away in your bag. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some team composition stuff here. So there you go. Give him an apple. Yeah, the tart apple. Just give it to him. That would be helpful. That'd be really helpful. All right, wide lens. Yes. Give him the wide lens so he can definitely hit flies. I know it's 95% accurate, but like it's a risk that I need to make sure that I don't fail, essentially. Sadness. We need to change his held item to just a citrus berry. Yes. Amazing. Joy. Okay. You need... I don't have anything set for you. We'll probably change it. If it ain't 100%, it's 50%. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Pomot isn't anything. Crawdont already has the item that we need, the choice scarf. And then Mienshao is another one that's just like... Don't really know. I'm thinking inspiration. I don't know if we actually need to heal off any status in all reality. I don't think we do. I don't think we need to heal off any status. So we'll just go citrus. Yeah. Joy. What are you currently holding? Oh, you're holding the miracle seed. That's fair. Either way. I'm gonna do the thing that I was thinking about doing. I'm gonna give him a yachi berry. I'm gonna give this guy a yachi berry just in case we were to somehow, some way accidentally switch in on a thing. So anyway, also I suppose that is fair, Pret. You make a good point. First and the Pokemon of the day are both available still, or like again, because we had to start the stream over. But if you were to change the Pokemon of the day, if anybody is to redeem Pokemon of the day, it will not get changed. So, because that was on me. That was my bad. So, Minecraft Steve, thank you, Ninja. Thank you for redeeming it before anybody else could. Because I feel like somebody would be like, oh, what the heck? That's a ripoff or something like that. So, but anyways, is there one for like a fairy type move? No. Yeah, no. Yes, please add Steve to the layout. That'd be crazy, dude. All right, give you that. Okay, so this is essentially our team here. Anger, we want to make sure that Anger knows fake out and U-turn. That is very important. Fake out and U-turn are the main two things that we need Mienshao to know. Crawdaunt, we need Crawdaunt to know. This is gonna sound weird. It's gonna sound really weird. That Tandem Mouse is shiny, the one directly in front of me. That'd be crazy. It's just like chilling. Anyway, this may sound weird. We need to use close combat on this guy. We need to learn close combat. But it might be. I mean, this is true, I suppose. I think we just get rid of... Probably just... no, Protect is good. We'll get rid of Rain Dance. I will check the Tandem Mouse. We have to know now. We have to. That does not look shiny. They look like they have blue stuff on. Yeah. They have blue stuff on. They don't have yellow stuff on. Fuck this bitch. Absolute overkill, bro. Absolute overkill. Oh my god. Also, I think we need to turn the audio down slightly. Woo! Murder! Yeah, I'm sure. Woo! Murder! Alright. If at any point the game audio or anything sounds... If you guys... Okay, yeah. Again, if you guys can't hear anything, like specific things or anything at all, if something sounds crackly to you, if any of that turns, like, is factual to you guys at any point, don't be afraid to let me know. Please don't troll about it, because I really, like, this is the first stream that I'm doing since I split everything into individual audio tracks. So you guys have been helpful so far, so please keep it up. But I would appreciate it. But anyways, so Anger is holding a citrus berry, has fake out and U-turn. Climax has close combat. This guy, I need him to know double shock. Yeah. Yeah, I need him to know thunder shock, or double shock rather. Yeah. We're gonna forget quick attack. We're gonna learn double shock. Actually, I'm thinking we relearn quick attack instead of thunder punch, just for right now, right? Just for right now. There we go. All right. So I need him to know double shock. I need this guy to know not really anything. He's not really gonna contribute anything other than a ground, an electric immunity. This guy needs to know Iron Head. Beautiful. Dig and Shed Tail, that works. I don't think that there's really anything else that I want him to know. Yeah, no. We don't need any of that. And then Salamence just needs to know Earthquake and Fly. And then Roost is good. Crunch is also a good one. So there we go. So this is our team for Penny. This is our team for Penny. I have not figured out Arvin yet, but we're going to go take on Penny. Just to start this off. Just to start off, we're going to go... I need to make sure that freaking Nimona doesn't try to battle us. That'd be very unfortunate if Nimona tried to battle us here. But I don't think she should. She shouldn't be able to battle us if we teleport directly to Yuva Academy. Who is Penny? Pret, have you not played this game? Like, actually? Penny is Cassiopeia. Spoiler, I know. But hey, if you haven't played this game, I suppose that makes sense. But also, I watched Party Arlie's video. Oh, actually, we need to change this. We need to change our team. Pokeballs. We need to change our team around. These guys are accurate. It's just the middle two that aren't. Pennywise, sister of Pound Foolish. Crazy. Sister of Pound Foolish. All right. Who did we put on the team? I forget. Crawdont and Mienshao. That's what we did. So Crawdont is there. Crawdont and Mienshao. I have Mienfu. Okay, I haven't downloaded Mienshao apparently. Hold up, chat. Apparently I forgot to download Mienshao. Oh wait. This is what I want. Is Clive Clavel? Dude, don't spoil it. What the heck? What gave it away? What gave it away, man? What the heck? Mienshao. Mienshao. Okay, we're too far, clearly. Oh, there he is. Found him. Save image as Violet Shinylocke. Mienshao. Beautiful. All right, browse. Where is this fucker? There he is. I found him. There he is. Look at him in all of his glory. In all of his freaking epic glory. All right, cool. Now we can play the game. Okay. Boxes. Cool. Alrighty. So this should be fine. I'm not gonna bother leveling up Anger at all, because I'm hoping that Anger will be able to help us out. Okay, that's not what I want. I'm hoping that Anger will be able to help us out later, and I don't want to over level him for that reason. So, okay, schoolyard. Here we go. Alrighty, it's time. It's time for Cassiopeia. Take your classes. Yeah, definitely. Yes, you go. I will say, where I put my mic, it kind of gets in the way sometimes, but it's not the end of the world. Also, I raised my frickin'... I don't know why I had this like this before, but I raised my, my monitor. Apparently, it was at the lowest setting previously, but now it's at, like, a decent setting. Bro's been skipping classes all playthrough. I know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. All right, yes, we know how this works. The final showdown, are you ready? I'm so ready. Thanks. That's not okay. Yeah, and Clive just shows up. Clive, can't you just like stop this from happening? Can we do a double? Can we do a 2-on-1? Can we do a 2-on-1? She has her 6 Pokemon. We each have 3. It's like a reverse Tate and Liza kind of situation, you know? Alright, Penny of Team Star. Sent out Umbreon. Alright, so this is why. This is why. So Umbreon is out. We're gonna fake out. So it does a little bit of damage. Flinches. And then we're gonna U-turn. He's going for Psychic. Shinylocke inspired team. Wow. Yeah, basically. What a jerk. Anyway, so yeah. So now we're gonna switch into Climax. Climax will be able to, yep, be immune to Psychic. Beautiful. And then we outspeed because I have the Choice Scarf on. Baby Doll Eyes doesn't work because we have Hyper Cutter. Close combat kills Umbreon. There you go. Both of our defenses fall. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so Jolteon's gonna come in. He's gonna go for a Thunder, because I don't know why he would go for a Pin Missile. That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, to be fair, I could just I could protect. Oh, that's fair. No, I can't protect. JK. All right. So yeah. So we swap into Joy here. Thunder should be, yep, she's going for Thunder. Doesn't affect me. Who knows if it was even gonna hit? I have no idea. Now she's gonna go for Pin Missile. So we're gonna swap into Desire. Desire comes in, intimidates. I suppose that actually kind of does a little something, because now Pin Missile, wow, it only hit twice. That's so depressing. Okay. So now he is gonna go for Thunder, or he's gonna go for Thunder probably, but we're gonna go for Earthquake. Okay, Baby Doll Eyes. That's fine. That's completely fair. Okay, it doesn't even kill. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna swap into Joy then. Because there's no way that he goes for Pin Missile here. He's either going for Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, he's just going for Baby Doll Eyes. Okay. Then we swap into Desire. Baby Doll Eyes is so obnoxious because it's priority. Priority -1 attack. It's kind of upsetting. Anyways. Intimidate, so he should just go for a Pin Missile. Okay, he goes for Baby Doll Eyes. Sounds good. All right, I'm just gonna keep switching because fuck this shit, bro. If he decides to not go for, if he decides to go for a Baby Doll Eyes here, what I'm gonna do, okay, he goes for Baby Doll Eyes. No, I just want to keep switching is the thing. Yeah. We just want to keep switching until he doesn't go for Baby Doll Eyes on the switch. I don't know how many times I've switched, but he's just using Baby Doll Eyes because he's obnoxious. To be fair, actually, if I do this enough times, we can get his attack down to -6. And then a Pin Missile against Joy will not do a whole lot. And that's, I don't want it to do very much. Yeah, nice job, Mac. Nice job. But yeah, Pin Missile will do like nothing after -6 attack while he just spams friggin' bullshit. So, hey, Toothless meme. Let's go. All right, what are we at? -4? Yeah. Amazing. Also, how are you doing today, Mac? Welcome in. How's it going? Go shiny Toothless. Yeah, let's go. What do you think Toothless's shiny looks like? Probably just the white one, right? Like the female. But that's a female, so therefore that's just a gender difference. It can't be the shiny. I don't know, man. Amazing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna swap one more time. We don't need to get him down to -6. We don't need to get him down to -6 in all reality. And he's seemingly just gonna go for baby doll eyes over and over and over again. So like, therefore, Earth Power will just finish the job essentially. Unless, no, actually. I don't know. Well, shiny Nidorans are the other gender's color for their shiny. That is true, I suppose. That is fair. Anyways, I feel like we just take him out, right? Yeah, I feel like we just take him out. Of course he goes for a pin missile. That's, oh my god, any crits? Okay, there we go. Dude, absolutely insane. It's gonna hit 4 times? Fuck you. Dude, what the heck? He finally decided to go for something else? That's so obnoxious, dude. Okay, so Vaporeon's gonna come in. He's definitely going for the Aurora Beam. Oh, but that can lower my attack. Ah, shit. This is something that I need to take into account. I need to account for this with my bullshit. Hamat. Level 65. Double Shock against the Vaporeon. Level 62. Come on, man. Can't do it. At least it wasn't Gen 1 Jolteon, which guarantees crit unless against an Electrode or another Jolteon. Oh? Why do you say that? Is that an actual thing, or are you just saying that? Anyway, -1 attack. Okay, so this is obnoxious. Aurora Beam? How much does Hydro Pump do? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's so obnoxious. What the hell, man? Apparently Double Shock doesn't even guarantee a kill when I'm at -1 attack. That's so dumb. Okay, Aurora Beam. If I'm holding a Yachi Berry, is that what it's called? Okay, I can survive 1 attack. So therefore, we're going to Spore. Okay, he goes for Hydro Pump. That's a weird one. That's a weird choice, I gotta say. I wish that was dumb. Jolteon and Electrode. Oh, crits were based on speed stat in Gen 1. Oh, I see. All right, we're swapping into Inspiration then. I could have probably just Giga Drained on him until he died, but I didn't really want to do that. All right, this is all good though. Dude. Don't wake up. God damn it. Bro, I was so dumb. Okay, it's fine. Quick attack. Double shock. Just kill, please. So 5 crits is rough. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. I was spamming A. Okay, so now I'm just fighting type, which is fine, I guess. Okay, so he's definitely going for either Flare Blitz or Fire Spin. Either way, we're switching into Desire. So there you go. Especially since Bug is super effective against poison. So, oh yeah, there's that whole thing. There was that whole, like, wasn't that like, that was like a glitch, wasn't it? That was a really dumb glitch, but it was a glitch. It was a glitch nonetheless. Okay, so clearly we're just swapping here to get this guy to -4 or something like that. I don't know. We're lowering his attack though. Flare Blitz. Yeah. You got a burn. Oh my god. That's unbelievable, bro. That's unreal. That's actually unreal. All right. We'll surf. Parasect had the most 4 times weaknesses because of it with 3 of them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I knew the whole like Parasect thing, but I forgot about the Bug being super effective against poison. That was such a weird thing. All right. So clearly we just want to surf here. Nice. Climax was hurt by its burn. And Leafeon's coming out next. That's all good. This guy's gonna go for either Leaf Blade or X Scissor in all reality. Could be either one. But either way, we just swap into Desire here. And we can hit him with an Intimidate, which will be cool. On the Leafeon. Here's an X Scissor. Okay, that barely did anything. Amazing. That's absolutely beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful. All right, this is why we have the wide lens. Baby doll eyes is annoying, but wide lens should do it for us. Yep. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is we'll just fly again. Yep, he just goes for quick attack. That's fine. I wish I had like a U-turn or something, but I could have actually. I could have just hard switched actually. Damn. That's actually tough. Okay. But anyway, Sylveon comes out. Amazing. Alrighty, so now that we're here, we have to switch into Sadness. Sadness is going to tank a single Moonblast. Oh, we need to hope that he doesn't get a fucking minus special defense. Or he doesn't get a special defense drop. We need to hope for that. Oh, that would be so bad. That would actually be so bad, dude. Please do not get a minus. Okay, please do not get a special defense drop. Yes, holy shit, amazing. All right. I think we just terrestrialize Ironhead. Because I should outspeed. I should outspeed here. I should outspeed. I should outspeed. Because our speed is like 109, and I believe a Sylveon at this level is like 60 something. Yep. Or not 60. It's like 100. It's exactly 100. Let's go. Okay. It doesn't one-shot, but that's okay. Moonblast, the only way that it kills is if it crits. Which it doesn't. And we have a Citrus Berry. So even if it went for like quick attack, there's no way that it kills me. There you go. Do we just Iron Head? And that is Penny. Done. Penny is done. Chat, let's go. Amazing. Sick, dude. Oh my god, I love it. All right. Pawmot needs to not be on the team for this next fight. Pawmot needs to not be on the team for this next fight. So, but either way, that is Penny defeated. That is Cassiopeia defeated, chat. Look at that. Look at us go. We're off to a great start. No issues. No issues whatsoever, dude. I think we should call it quits. Like, what the heck, man? What is the deal? What's the deal, Penny, huh? Why do you hate your friends? Why do you hate your friends? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I gotta say, their outfits are just insane, dude. I will also say, Airy, the tusks are very convincing. Very, very convincing tusks there, Airy. Very convincing. Okay. So that's that. That's that. Alrighty. I am proud of the work that we've done here today. All right, that was a great stream. See you later. No, just take it one battle at a time, dude. That'd be crazy. I gotta get used to not looking over here when I'm like trying to chat with you guys. When I want to look at you. What's up? What's up, chat? It's just that you're over here. The chat is over here. So. I was the guy all along. I was Clavel. How did you not know? How did you not know I was Clavel? Oh. It's all the whole gang is here. I think that this is something. Yeah, this is an actual cutscene. Since we didn't turn cutscenes off, so. Yo, big boss. We're like long time no meet. I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Anyway. My goodness, dude. We did it, dude. We did it. God, Ortega's the tiniest fucker that ever lived. Insane. Orty. Melly. Or no, not Melly. Fuck. Eri. Why the fuck? Wait, hold up. So she calls Melly, Atticus, and Eri, but she calls Ortega, Orty, and she calls Giacomo, Momo. Clearly there's favorites. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really know what to tell you, man. Oh, man. But anyway, so yeah, chat. This week, plan is, right? Plan is to finish the Shinylocke. In tandem with the fact that the plan is to finish the Shinylocke, there is also the plan to get a shiny from Area 0 before we finish the game. So, yeah. So essentially, we're just gonna go in. We're gonna, next we're gonna fight Arvin. And then we have to fight Nimona. And then we get to go to Area 0, at which point we are going to look for a shiny. We're gonna get all the way to the bottom of Area 0. So like, then the only thing that we have to do at that point is go in and like talk to the professor and everything, and then finish the game, basically. But we want to get to the bottom of Area 0 is the plan. So we'll go through all of the little individual fights that we have to do with all of the Paradox Pokemon down there and all that business. So we'll go through all of that, and then we will shiny hunt. But yeah. Okay, we have to go to the director's office. Gotcha. Go to the director's office. Go to the nurse's office. Go get my boo-boo kissed. Anyway. Go to the director's office. Ah, here you are, Miss Sigil. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would... You have my sincere gratitude. But yeah, ideally, I will say, if I were to choose, if I were to take a pick, I'd probably have to say that I want Iron Treads, because that is a steel and a ground type in one. So that gives me 2 immunities. So that's pretty sick. But anyways, okay. So we're all done with that then. We want to go to the entrance hall now? All right. Now we need to make sure that we don't run down into the plaza, because that's where Nimona is, and we don't want to fight her yet. We don't want to fight her yet. So, what we're going to do now, chat, is we're going to figure out... Oh. Sigil? Cassiopeia? No, not anymore. There's something I want to talk to you about. In front of the school stairs, you know where we first met? Okay. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to save... Because if this fucker makes it so I have to enter the fight with Nimona, no, we're fine. Hello. There she is. I saw her. She was off in the distance. What's up, Penny? Hello. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league points. Yeah, that whole thing is crazy. That's great. It's crazy that she literally just hacked into the system. The fact that that is a plot point is actually insane. Alrighty. Whoa, Draco Meteor? What? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I just get the TM for Draco Meteor from her? Wild. Alrighty. Thanks, Penny. Cool. Starfall Street is complete, officially. Okay. Cool. All right. Now we want to go back to Los Platos. Yep. This is basically just a boss rush. So, but first, before we try to do the boss rush, before we try to do the boss rush, I am going to make sure that we know what the fuck we're doing. So, yeah. We're going to go to Arven here. And we're going to figure out exactly how we need to defeat this guy. So, clearly we do not want Pamat, right? We don't want Pamat just because he is really high level currently. That's basically the only reason why we are not going to have Pamat on the team. So, he leads with a Greedent. The nice thing about Arven is that he has, he's like, I don't know, he's just a guy. He's just a guy, man. Like, he's got fucking Bullet Seed, Body Slam, Psychic Fangs, and Earthquake. You know? Like, it's crazy. Doesn't really do much, honestly. So, level 58 Greedent versus my Mienfu, or Mienshao, rather. Level 60, what are we at? 61 still? I can get you up to level 62 if I need. But, either way. What is your attack stat? 174. So, attack is slightly lower than what it should be. Amazing. I have Drain Punch. But he has Psychic Fangs. Okay, yeah. We're not leading with Mienshao. Essentially. We're not gonna lead with Mienshao. So, I mean, I could lead with Mienshao and just do the fake outs. Fake out and then U-turn. And I could do some chip damage. And then switch into, I don't even know who, man. I'd probably switch into Sadness. Yeah. Sadness, we want to have the leftovers on now. So if he, yeah, this guy knows Psychic Fangs, he knows Body Slam and Bullet Seed. Body Slam, Bullet Seed. Against my Earthworm. Level 63. I believe. 64, actually. Level 64. Yeah, he's barely doing any damage with any of his moves. So, Bullet Seed, if it hits 5 times max, yeah, that does 10%. So, yeah, we'll be fine. But then we can, essentially, we can set up, like, spikes and shit. And then we can always just use, like, Dig. You know? But then also, what is Iron Head like? Iron Head's solid damage, honestly. So that's, yeah, that's pretty good. And we, like, definitely outspeed and everything. So. And then, yeah. So yeah, I think we lead with, Mienshao. We hit Mienshao, or we hit Greedent with a fake out and a U-turn. We switch into Earthworm. Earthworm we do some setup with, and then we get the fuck out of there. I might actually, I don't know if I do a leftovers, or if I do, yeah, we probably do leftovers. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then that's Greedent done. Cloister is very physically defensive. Yeah. Cloister is very physically defensive. So if we can get into if we can get like back into anger, I'm gonna remember Aura Sphere here. Yeah. I'm gonna learn Aura Sphere instead of Drain Punch. There you go. Cool. Okay. But yeah. In all reality, also, we could just like Cloister would probably be fine. I don't know. What kind of what other kind of special moves can this guy learn? Can you learn any other special moves that are actually good? Oh, I could do Chilling Water just to lower his attack. Yeah, that's actually fair. Dark Pulse is also fair, maybe? Yeah. I think we actually put this guy on the team again. Get Close Combat out of here. Learn Dark Pulse. And then learn Chilling Water instead of Night Slash. Yeah. So that way we can lower his attack and everything. So that's actually really good. And then Dark Pulse also has a chance to flinch, which is crazy. Cloister is also slow as balls. So like my Crawdaunt against his Cloister. Level 59, I believe. Yeah, level 59. Oh wait, no, he's, what the fuck? Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? What the fuck? We're so slow. Why is he so fast? Since when is Cloister fast as fuck, dude? What the hell? What is going on? What do you mean? Oh well. But anyways. I think that this is good though. And then let's see. We definitely want Desire. Who do we also want? Toadscruel. Oh, ooh, yeah. That's who we want. We want Glee. Because Glee can know Ice Punch. To be fair, Anger might be able to learn Ice Punch using like a TM, but I don't know if I have the TM for Ice Punch. So I suppose in that case it doesn't really matter. Can learn Ice Spinner though. What the fuck? Okay. Why can you learn Ice Spinner? That's crazy, actually. That might actually be a really good idea. Ice Spinner instead of Detect. Yeah. We don't need Detect. It's not really gonna do much for us. Okay, that's crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Sounds good. So that makes Toadscruel easy. Here's the thing. Garganical has absolutely atrocious special defense from my recollection. Oh no, he actually has decent special defense. Okay. What did he know though? Stone Edge, Earthquake, Body Press, Stealth Rock. Stone Edge, Earthquake, Body Press. That's fair. Yeah, that goes off of his defense rather than his attack. Against a Mian Xiao, probably does not do very much. Level 61. Oh no, somehow that actually... That's crazy. I don't know why that does so much. Or that does so little, rather. But either way. And then he has... Does he have Salt Cure? No, he doesn't even have Salt Cure. Okay. That's actually fantastic. Anyway, also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 2 minutes here. As soon as those ads start, I'm going to run to the bathroom and everything. But yeah. So there you go. But yeah, Scovillain, we should just be able to take out with Salamence, with like a fly, wide lens fly. Greedent will be the like fake out, U-turn, all that stuff. Oh, and then into our guy to set up stuff. And then Cloyster will come in. We'll probably just want to get him with like... I don't know, maybe Aura Sphere? Maybe an Aura Sphere could take out a Cloyster. Cloyster? Blank set? Level 6, or no, level 59. Aura Sphere. Yeah, Aura Sphere just kills him. If my special attack's at 139, which it's not quite, but even if it's at 131, which it is at, it's still a guaranteed kill. Basically, what I'm thinking I'd do is eventually, yeah, okay. I have a plan. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. Do not worry. I will be back. Ads are gonna start in just a second here. So as soon as they leave, I will actually leave. Or as soon as they start, I will actually leave. But for right now, we'll just hang out. But yeah, I have a plan. I have a plan for Arvent. It should be relatively foolproof. Oh my god. Dude, my freaking pits are stained all hell. That sucks. This is a nice white shirt too. It's a bummer. Anyway, as soon as these ads play, we'll be getting out of here. So thank you guys for watching the stream. Also, I just want to say, I do appreciate you guys being here and everything. Especially for something this far in the making, this long in the making. It's been 8 months since we started this shit. So, yeah. But yeah, today will not be the finale. We'll get into Area 0. I mean, it could be, I suppose. It could be the finale if we were to go into Area 0 and immediately find a shiny. If we got a shiny today, then like, could be. Anyway, ads are playing. I will be back in just a minute, everybody. Do not go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. I mean, it looks like I was gone for like 2 minutes ish. So, but I'm back. So hello. Also, fucking this needs. I'm too warm in here for me to keep the vents open. Anyway, I will say I do fuck with the new setup. Hard, dude. I fuck with it hard. All right. So, I have spikes. Do I also set up stealth rock? Probably, right? I might as well. Yes. Get rid of dig. Amazing. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Hope they weren't too crazy. Welcome back. How's it going? All right, so give you an item. I want you to hold the lefties, please. Amazing. 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 All right. So, I just need to do a couple more things here. 62. Aura Sphere does half. So that's not bad. Okay. So yeah. So I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. All right. So essentially what's going to happen, I'm going to lead with anger. Anger is going to fake out and then U-turn out into sadness. Sadness is going to set up 3 layers of spikes and 1 stealth rock. And then and then the plan is to just like hopefully just like swap back into anger after we've done a little bit of damage to the gradient. Switch back into anger. It's kind of the idea. That or like into desire or something, depending on what Pokemon it is. If I can switch back into before Greedent dies, I'm gonna switch into anger because I can always U-turn with anger. But yeah. Otherwise, Glee is also a good idea to swap out of. So yeah, that's essentially what's up. Yeah. So there are some factors that we just have to, that we can't really account for. But yeah, otherwise everything I think is essentially good. Yeah, I think everything is essentially good. So yeah. You know, there is part of me that thinks that maybe I should bring Houndoom with. There is one singular reason for Houndoom, and that is because Earthquake. Because I can use Earthquake to my advantage. So I'm thinking I bring Pride onto the team rather than probably rather than Joy. Because I don't need a quad resistance to the thing. So yeah. We're gonna, or not a quad resistance. I don't need an immunity to electric in this fight. So, but anyway, what I am gonna do is I'm going to use an EXP candy medium to get you to level 62. Just because it feels weird that you're so low. I might even rare candy some of these guys, but I might wait until I fight Nimona to do that. But either way. Genius Feather, I'm also just gonna drop these on this guy. Easy. Cool. Beautiful. Oh wait, Climax, we don't want him to have the thing on him. Actually, I don't even know if we need Climax, do we? Maybe we don't want Climax. I might actually just put... I might put this guy on instead. Okay. Yeah, like Climax has a dark typing, but like that's about it, you know? But we already have a dark typing with Pride, so it'll be fine. Okay, so let us adjust accordingly. Still on the team, no longer on the team. The only guy that I switched out was Crawdon, who is now Houndoom. In all reality, that was the only real switch that I made. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, are we ready, chat? Are we ready? I am probably as ready as I will ever be, in all reality. Just gotta make sure that this guy knows what I want him to know. Yeah, Aura Sphere. All that. Pretty good. Okay. But yeah. Because this guy has Spore, which is nice. As long as I can hit the guy with Spore. As long as I don't die in one hit. Essentially. So, I could always switch his Yachi Berry out for a... what is it called? An Aka Berry? Yeah. Give you an Aka Berry instead of a Yachi Berry. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Love it, dude. Love it. All right. So, let's go. We're gonna go fight Arvin. I think I might I'm gonna hit this guy with a rare candy. Get him to level 63, I think. Might even just hit him with 2. Get him to level 64. Huge. Okay, cool. Cause yeah, now his special attack and everything are up, so 160 speed though, kind of crazy. Okay. Alrighty. Sick, dude. Here we go. Arvin's gonna show up. Bro, I haven't done this fight in so long. Seriously, you beat me here? That took you a long time to get here, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. Let's see what the fuck's going on, bro. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's up. Also, I just want to give a quick, make a quick little announcement for you guys. This doesn't necessarily really have to do with me, but it has to do with, with something that's going on this week. I am involved, but I'm not the one putting it on. Essentially, our good friend Solar Scyther Gaming, who I will give a shout out to. Shout out. Solar, I do not know how to spell. Solar Scyther Gaming. There we go. Yeah, he is celebrating 1,000 followers this Saturday. So, and he's got a lot going on. He made the official announcement this week, so I can officially, in my own conscience at least, announce what's going on, and the fact that I'm participating. Essentially, on Saturday, he's going to be doing his 1,000 follower special. I am going to participate in it in two ways. The first way is I will be playing some Mario Party with the people, with the peeps. There's a couple people that are participating. I don't think we're doing regular Mario Party. I think we're doing Koopathlon and the like Bowser's, whatever it's called. Two modes that I literally have never played, so that'll be interesting to try out. But yeah. So essentially, he is going to be doing that. He's gonna be doing a lot of stuff, but the parts that I'm participating in is Mario Party, Koopathlon, and Bowser's, whatever it's called. We'll be doing that. I will not be streaming that, but I will be participating in it. So if you want to check it out, go check out his channel on Saturday. I will make a post in the Discord, which also you guys should join the Discord if you haven't already. But I will make a post in the Discord about it, and you guys can go check out his stream and everything. But then on the same day, the next thing that he is doing, minus an hour break to eat dinner, the next and final thing that he will be doing is he's going to be doing a shiny race, a Shinylocke, or a shiny race, like we did, like a year ago. We've done two at this point, but we're doing essentially the same one that we did last year, for my 12-hour stream. So essentially, he is going to have, there's like a bunch of people. I can't even remember everybody that's participating, but there's like almost 10 people, I want to say, that are participating in this shiny race. Close to 10. And I will be streaming that portion. On Saturday, I will be streaming that portion, and all that.
Flint and Steel.
Flint and Steel. I need to go watch that movie, dude. I didn't go watch it. I wanted to go see it on Friday when it came out, but then all of the showings were like booked, completely booked. Like there were seats, don't get me wrong, there were definitely seats, but like all the seats were like singles or in the positions in the movie theater where you have to like crane your neck like this in order to like look up at the screen. And bro, that hurts for fucking like 2 hours. When you do it for 2 hours, this shit hurts, bro. So yeah, it's a lot. But I do still want to go watch it because I have heard that it's actually not a bad movie. So, and that makes me happy because that I love Minecraft, and yeah, the movie is an experience. I mean, yeah, that's kind of my understanding. That's why I want to go see it. So, but either way. So yes. So essentially, yeah. Essentially, I'm going to be participating in that. It's going to be like 5 hours long, I think, is the idea. I don't know. Like maybe it's not intended to be 5 hours long, but it is the last thing that we're doing, and it starts 5 hours before the end of his stream. So like, yeah. But either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it because we haven't done one of these in a year, at this point, like almost a year. Because yeah, it was April when we did the last one. So definitely check that out. Also just watch the stream if you have the chance. I know a lot of you already follow Solar and you'll probably be watching anyway, but for those of you who don't, go follow him. Check out the stream on Saturday. Check out his streams in general, obviously, but like check out the stream on Saturday. It's gonna be sick. So anyways, let's go fight Arven. This is only slightly scary. Who is Solar? Dude, imagine, Brett, imagine being a a friggin' whatever it's called. Imagine being a somewhat like pretty much a regular on this stream and not knowing who Solar is. Imagine. Also, I gave him a shout out already, so I can't give him another shout out until a little bit later. But yeah. Anyway, all right. Arvin comes out. Because, yeah, this guy knows like cheek. His ability is like cheek pouches or something like that. I don't even remember. I think that has to do with berries or something like that. Anyway, fake out. You know, in all reality, if Aura Sphere were to just kill here, I would not switch out. So, Gradient. I'm level 64. He's level 58. Aura Sphere with a special attack stat of 138. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Okay, that's all good. So, we're gonna U-turn out of here. To be fair, actually, we don't want to not do this, essentially. Because, yeah, we want to switch out with U-turn and switch into sadness here. Sadness comes out. This is beautiful. Goes for Psychic Fangs, that's fine. Nice. Yep, we heal up. We heal up basically everything that he does to us. So here we go. We're gonna set up Stealth Rocks. Psychic Fang. Okay, so he's just gonna go for Psychic Fangs, apparently. I was fully expecting him to at least go for Body Slams. Because it will at least like have the chance to paralyze me, but I guess he's not gonna do that. I guess he's not gonna do that, so I don't really know how to feel about that. Okay, Bullet Seed. Here's something. Okay. It might. Okay, it didn't. It did just. It did the same amount of damage. It did the same amount of damage, dude. It did the exact same amount of damage that Psychic Fangs was doing. That's 2 layers of spikes. Earthquake does nothing to me, buddy. Does nothing to me. Bro, I was expecting Greedent to be way more of a pain in my ass. Okay, are you gonna paralyze me? Okay, it doesn't even paralyze. Okay. Cool. So with that in mind, I believe that is 3 layers of spikes. Yep. One thing is Stealth Rocks, 3 layers of spikes. I think I'm just gonna Shed Tail out of here. Yeah. I think we just Shed Tail out of here. And then we switch back into, I think we switch back into Mienshao. Amazing. Beautiful. Hi, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, Asher. How's it going? Okay. Now we swap into Anger. I suppose I don't really want him to, yeah. We'll just swap into Anger. It won't kill us if he goes for Psychic Fangs here. But it'll be fine. Okay, he goes for Body Slam. It doesn't do anything. I don't even think it fades. Oh no, it does. Okay. It does fade, unfortunately, but that's okay. You know, I could just U-turn again. Yeah, what about if I just did that? What about if I just U-turn? What if I just U-turn out? And we just go back into sadness. I'm good waking up, drinking my coffee, and rage hacking fast. Penguin, then Among Us. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh no. How naive I am. How naive must I be to not realize that, Asher, you're the one that hacks every single game and it's really obnoxious. And you like brag about it. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. All right, I'm just trying to bait him into using Earthquake. I want him to use Earthquake, and I'm healing enough that it doesn't really matter that he's not using it, but I just want him to use it. I want him to use Earthquake so I can heal. And like, he can't really do anything to me. He can bullet seed me. Just hit twice. That'd be really funny. Nope, he hits 3 times. Oh well. No bragging here, merely saying what I'm up to currently. Yeah, I know that that's what you're doing right now, but I just mean in general, that's what you always would do. You would just come in and brag about how you hack every single game and how you hack Fortnite for some reason. Oh, he hit me with a crit. Oh shit. All right. Can you go for Earthquake, buddy? Please. Come on, man. Just hit me twice. Hit me only twice. Come on. Yes! Amazing. Dude, I love to see it. I love to see it, man. Just Earthquake me, dude. Just Earthquake me. Body slam. It does a decent amount of damage. It paralyzes. Okay. That's fine. I don't even want to move. That's the thing. I'm not even trying to move here. That's not what I'm trying for. Just please. Just please use Earthquake, man. What are we doing? It just sucks because I have no idea. I have no idea what he's gonna use ever. Nice, back up to 79, huge. Like, I just want him to use Earthquake, man. Just use Earthquake. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Still get me up to 72. Just use Earthquake. I just want you to use Earthquake, because then I can heal. Because if you use Earthquake, I heal. He's probably learned is the thing. He's probably learned that that's what it does for me, you know? He's probably learned that that is in fact what it does for me. Psychic Fangs, okay. Yeah, he probably learned when he used it the first time that that is exactly what it does for me. So he's like, I don't really want to do that again. But it's like, buddy, I want you to do it again. What's so hard to understand about that? I want you to do it. I think it would be really cool if you did it. 67, ugh. Finally, the first full para. Crazy, dude. Bro, how many friggin' times? Oh my god. Does Body Slam have 100% accuracy? I thought Body Slam had like not perfect accuracy. Anyway, it's ticking away. It's ticking away at us. He's ticking away, but like I'm trying to expire all of his. I'm trying to make it so he only has Earthquake, and then he'll just use Earthquake on me. For some reason, Psychic Fangs is doing more than I can heal back now, even though before it was not doing that. Anyway, I keep getting paralyzed, which is cool because it doesn't use all of my stuff. So yeah, it does 12 and I can only heal back 11. That's so obnoxious, dude. It's fine. Oh my god, the amount of full paras is crazy. Okay, how much does this do? That did 17. So theoretically with a crit, I'd say we round up to like 35. Come on, man. Just Earthquake it up. Just Earthquake it up, man. Just Earthquake it up, man. Come on, bro. I'm not able to move because I'm paralyzed. Just Earthquake it up. Come on. No. Hit me twice. Hit me only twice. Come on. Twice. No. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. We'll get back up to 50. Clean 50. How many PP do these moves have? Oh my god. How many PP? Okay, only twice. Only twice. Only twice. Only twice. I wish I could only hit once, honestly. Yes, let's go. That gets me to 54. We're staying alive. We're staying alive, boys. And I have so much PP to use that isn't attacking him because I keep getting paralyzed. So only twice. Yes, nice. Dude, that brings us up to 57. Huge. That's the nice thing about it hitting only twice is that I can heal back more than it's doing. I'm getting paralyzed so much. It's kind of crazy. All right, Bullet Seed. Only twice. Only twice. Only twice. Come on. Pog. Dude, 60. We're back up to 60. Yeah, because it's only doing 9 damage. Or no, 8 damage. It's only doing 8 damage every single time when that happens. Okay, Stealth Rock. Nice. Come on, bro. 2? Twice? 3 times. Don't do more. No. More than 3 times. 5 times? No way, dude. All right. Well, we just lost some progress there. Some healing progress. But again, Earthquakes. Earthquake is what I'm trying for here. I'm trying to get him to use Earthquake on me. Because as soon as he uses Earthquake on me, it will heal me. Oh, God. Okay, we're in the red now. That's okay, though. We're not even at the point that, like, a crit would kill us after Leftovers recovery. How many freaking PP does Body Slam have, dude? I can stall this fucker out for forever, dude. All right, twice. Only twice. Only twice. Damn it. 3 times. 4? 5? What is this? We just got skill link? What the fuck? Fucker's got skill link, dude. What the hell? Stealth Rock. All right. We don't die to a crit Body Slam even, so we're fine. Oh, now I think we do. I think we do die to a crit Body Slam now. Unfortunately. And like, he hasn't gotten a crit the entire time. So, okay. Unless he's out of all of his other PP, which I don't think he is, he should be going for Earthquake. Or he shouldn't be going for Earthquake here. But now Pride comes in. Body Slam, that's okay. I'm okay with that. He's going for Earthquake. He's gotta be going for Earthquake now because I'm baiting in the ground type move, dude. He's gotta go for Earthquake now. Come on. Yes, let's go. Finally. All right, I got some health back. Good shit, dude, good shit. And now I can keep hanging out. No, use cut and only cut. What the fuck? That would be crazy, Jake. That would be a crazy challenge. Only cut. Cut only run. The emo run. Oh my god. That'd be awful. What are we getting up to? 88? Huge. Cut only Nuzlocke. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Ah, I unplugged my headphones. Shit. All right, I'm out of Stealth Rock. Out of Stealth Rock PP. But now I have Spikes PP to use, so. Oh, why do you always have to hit me? Why are you hitting me so many times recently, dude? Okay, 4. It's fine. We have quite a bit. Yeah, I have a bunch of Spikes PP left, so. How many frickin' PP does your stupid bullet seed have, dude? Oh my god. We're just gonna keep just spamming A while I check to see how much PP? 25. Body Slam is 15. Okay, it hit me twice. 3 times. 4 times. Jesus Christ. Psychic Fangs 10. Earthquake 10. Okay. But here's the thing. I had fucking 20 PP across the board. Okay. Body Slam. That's fine. We heal that back. But yeah, we had 20 PP across the board, right? Or 20 PP. Yeah, other than Shed Tail. And I suppose Ironhead, I think, only has 15, to be fair. But either way. But it's like, okay, 3 times. There we go. Okay. But yeah. So it's like, if it hits for, or let's see. If I've used all 20 of my Stealth Rock PP, and I've used 1 Shed Tail PP, and 1 U-turn PP, and 6 Spikes PP, that alone is 20 plus 2 plus 6, 28. But then I had a bunch of turns where I was paralyzed too, so those have to come into account. So he has minus Earthquake. He has, which he's only used twice. He has 25 plus 15, which is 40 plus 10. So he has 50 PP. So we gotta be getting there, right? We gotta be getting there. We gotta be getting to the point where like he's not gonna be able to do anything. You know?
In a recent interview, the developers of Pokemon Legends, ZAR reassured fans that the game will not feature guns or any firearms.
Lame.
The decision aligns with the franchise's long-standing commitment to family-friendly content. Instead, the game will focus on the adventure, exploration, and the bond between trainers and Pokemon.
No shit,
Fans
buddy.
can look forward to a new story, exciting battles, and a fresh, non-violent approach to gameplay when the game releases.
Interesting facts. Tell me more. Essentially. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that Legend ZA wasn't going to have guns in it? That's crazy. Or actually, we had already used like 30 PP, to be fair. Because we used Shedtail and then we used another U-turn after Shedtail and everything. So like, with that in mind, bros should just be down to like almost nothing. He should be down to almost no PP. Because I've officially used 31 of this guy's PP and 2 of the other one. So now I won't buy the game. Bummer, dude. I'm sure they're so sad about that. Stop hitting me with 4s, dude. What the fuck? This is probably entirely pointless that we're doing this, but I'm doing it, so fuck you. I don't know what I was doing there. I was like, what do I press? What move do I use here? Whatever will I do? Truly, man. Truly. Let's hit 3 times. Okay. We're fine. We're still in the 60s after the heals and everything. Yeah, I've used so much PP, dude. I've used so much. Was that a crit? That's not helpful. We're up to 49. Okay. We're down to 49 HP, brother. Jesus Christ, will you ever run out of PP? Oh my God. Has anybody been keeping tally? I haven't. I don't know if there's a way to just like look at the turns either. Like I could maybe check, like look at check the info, like use the check info button, check status. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell me how long it's been. Doesn't tell me how many turns it's been. Just hit me twice. Hit me twice. Only twice. Only 3 times? Thank you. Okay. Or at least only down by 1 HP from last time. So that's at least a good thing. But it's like, yeah, I've used 26 PP on this guy. No. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know. 20, 35, 36. I've used 36 PP on this guy, plus the 2 U-turns. That's 37.
A long time ago, there once was a young Hotwing. He was a very nice Hotwing, except
I'm sure he
wanted to eat tomatoes, not just normal tomatoes, but tomatoes from a clown's nose.
That's a weird story.
He had to have the clown's noses for every meal, but they had to be used.
Dude.
This Hotwing ended up as a model in the 1780s. He turned out nice and red with hot sauce. One day at a modeling show, a guy decided to go up on stage and take a big juicy bite out of the Hotwing.
Garbage, dude. Spikes. Oh, man. Take a big juicy bite out of the Hotwing. The Hotwing cried and cried for 1,000,000 years. Damn. What a story. What a story, man. Where'd you get that one? What, like, children's storybook did you get that one from? That's a crazy one. All right. Come on, dude. Google, I don't know. Nice. Amazing. We're up to 46 now. Yeah. We have to go through 80 PP. Or not 80 PP. 50 PP. And on our own, with the PP that we have, okay, this fucker hit me 4 times, was that? Yeah. Okay, we're back up to 43 now, I think. Yeah. We lost 3 HP from that. Oh well. This is the most drawn out shit ever. Yeah, so we've basically used at least 43 PP, 43 turns. So there's no way that he is not almost out of frickin', like, this has to be like his last bullet seed or something. But then it's like, I've definitely gotten paralyzed several times. I had at least like 4 in a row that happened. Okay, so now we're out of Spike's PP. Bro. How are you gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm not out? That he's not out? Minecraft stream when? Probably no time soon. Like, we might eventually do like a, alright, so now I can use Shed Tail, but like not actually. Amazing. Alright, come on. Dude, how many fucking PP does this man have? How many PP? Oh my god. I did the math right? 25 plus 15. Shed Tail, it fails. Yeah, I don't have enough HP, so it doesn't work. Let's go! He only has fucking Earth fucking... Yeah, he only has Earth Eater now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that this does not... Or I get paralyzed. I hope this doesn't kill. No! Dude, it was all for nothing. Okay. Depending on who comes out, I might be able to outspeed them. Okay, Scovillain, that's whatever. I don't want to bother. Dude, that just did fucking half of his health. Oh my god. Okay, so he's gonna use Fire Blast on me, most definitely. So therefore, we switch out into Desire. Yep. Swap out into Desire here. Scovillain, Desire. Yep. Yep. Fire Blast. Does like a decent amount, but we'll be fine. We'll fly. This should just one-shot, honestly. I would think. Or wait, yeah, no, it definitely one-shots. It definitely one-shots because he had taken half of his fucking health from it. Okay, Garganical. Okay. Pointed stones dug into Garganical. Nice. Okay. So he's at, like, somewhere. I don't know. Garganical. It's level 62 against my, my Salamence. Nope, not Mega. Otherwise, that will not be the right calculation. Salamence, level what? 65? Huge. I have Earthquake. I don't think that it will kill. Yeah. But then he's definitely going for Stone Edge, which will definitely kill. So we need to switch. Shiny Toadscruel is so cool. Oh yeah, I agree, Rusty. Also, how's it going, Rusty? Welcome in. Anyway, against my Orthworm, Stone Edge is probably not going to do like anything, right? 64. Yeah, it does 15%. So if it even hits. And if I'm freaking paralyzed, if I'm paralyzed, okay, I don't outspeed him, unfortunately. Okay. But otherwise, he has body press, which would do like a decent amount of damage at least. And then he has earthquake, which of course, oh my god, I don't know how to spell, dude. He has earthquake, which of course wouldn't do anything to me. But what is the other move that he has? Stealth Rock. Okay, so we could set up a Stealth Rock here, which would be a little obnoxious. To be fair, he definitely sees the kill with Stone Edge though, so I think we switch. So if we switch into Earthworm, it won't do a whole lot of damage. We'll be fine. But if we switch into Palafin, level 63, Stone Edge with a crit won't even kill. So I'm kind of thinking I do that, right? Kind of thinking I do that, because then I can I can flip turn out into someone and then just finish the job, essentially. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. So yeah, we're just gonna hard switch. We're gonna hard switch into Glee. Yep, we're gonna hard switch into Glee, so then we can flip turn out of here. Okay, he goes for Stealth Rock. That makes sense, unfortunately. So, but yeah, because
Skibbity Ohio.
Yeah, to be fair, body press actually doesn't do a whole lot, so we could just Skibbity Ohio, crazy. We could just charm with this guy in all reality. Yeah, I think we charm, because if he crits, it's one thing, but if he doesn't crit, it's a whole nother can of worms. So yeah, okay, I think he could kill me with a crit now, so I'm gonna flip turn. Nice. Okay, so is he going to go for, he's probably just gonna go for another Stone Edge, right? Yeah. So we'll swap into Anger here. God, I wish Anger had Regenerator, dude. I wish Anger had Regenerator so badly. Oof. That's a bit of a yikes. Okay. We'll just Aura Sphere. This should just kill him. Yep, easy. Okay. Toadscruel, we're not gonna switch. An Ice Spinner probably just kills, right? Toadscruel, level 61, against my Mien Xiao. level 63, is it? Or no, 64. 64. I have Ice Spinner. Yeah, it just annihilates him. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Ice Spinner is 4 times strong, in fact. Yeah, so we just Ice Spinner here. Unless... Well, actually, I don't know what he's gonna send out, is the thing. Guarantees kill, yeah. I don't think that U-turn would kill in all reality. So, Ice Spinner. Cool. Toadscruel's dead. Easy. What does he have left then? Ooh, Cloister, that's fair. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah. This is actually perfect. Yeah, you guys don't understand. This is actually perfect. Aura Sphere. Yep. CC the rest of the way. Oh, I don't have close combat. Otherwise I would. Or Aura Sphere. Yeah. I mean, Mabastiff is the only one that's left, and he's gonna take a bunch of damage from the stuff, so Mabastiff. I think that was him trying to intimidate me, but it's fine. Okay. Mabastiff, level 63. I have Aura Sphere. Okay, Aura Sphere just kills. Well, I mean, to be fair, my special attack is that. Yeah, Aura Sphere still kills. It guarantees kill, yeah. Basically, I can always just Terrastalize too, and that will like 100% guarantee the kill. So, yeah. Because Stone's knocked it down to half already. Well, it's not quite half, but with Terra, we're fine. So there you go. And Aura Sphere always hits, so it Terra Dark, right? Yeah, in fact. Yep. Yeah, these guys always Terra the type rather than, because they don't have a type to them. They just have like their variety team. So, but yeah, it Terra's Dark, so we're fine. Alrighty. So that is Mabastiff done, and therefore Arven done. Arven is holding his Pokeball upside down. What the hell? What the hell, Arven? What are you doing, buddy? Amazing. We did it. There we go. That is Arven completed. So we only have one more fight to go before we enter the Area 0, and that is Nemona. So, but also it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 4 minutes, so we're not going to take on Nemona immediately. We kind of got a team plan and everything like that. And I also really have to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. That sounds like Penny. Wow. Chicken Jackie. Unbelievable, dude. Unreal. Alrighty. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, ads are going to be starting soon. So we're not going to enter the fight against Nemona quite yet. But we also do have to do some team planning anyway. But yeah. So we should be all set. I really don't think that Nemona is going to be all that hard. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think she's going to be very difficult. I'm not going to lie. So, yeah. I don't really know what to tell you, but I don't think she's going to be very hard. So I think Scarlet's Paradoxes are better type-wise than Violet's. This is true. Violet's Paradoxes are kind of lame. And also, I would go farther than just type-wise. I would also go to the extent of visual-wise. So Nemona will kill the run. She will not. Nemona is not going to kill the run. I can tell you that much. right now. She's gonna be really easy. She's gonna be the easiest fight in the entire game. So there you go. Also, shiny wise, yeah, the paradoxes are way better than the violet. In Scarlet are way better than the violet ones. Shiny Screamtail is goated, yeah. But also, violet ones are literally just, they're just fucking, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, actually. Like, in all reality, man, it's so stupid. Okay, so, Mienshao might actually just be able to murder all of these guys. Lycanroc goes down to a single, or probably goes down to a single hit from Mienshao. Gudra probably goes down to an Ice Spinner from Mienshao. Orthworm goes down to probably an Aura Sphere from Mienshao. Dunsparce, that's when we might switch out into Orthworm, but either way. What starter did you choose? Sprigatito. So therefore she has Quaquaval, which is not too bad, honestly. Only shiny future paradox I like is Iron Thorns, Bundle, and Valiant. Yeah, fair enough. What we're gonna do is we're going to I might actually do some stuff with Orthworm. I think Orthworm, I'm going to do some setup with Orthworm on Lycanroc maybe, or no, maybe not Lycanroc. Maybe we do setup on Orthworm when we get to Dunsparce. Yeah, I think that would probably be best. Salaman should take care of Quaquaval. Why do you say that? He's not, he's gonna Terra to water, so we won't be able to do flying super effective damage against him. So, but anyways, ads are about to start. I really have to go to the bathroom. So, and then we'll figure out our team composition when we get back. So, goodbye, everybody. I shall return shortly. Okay, hello, I'm back. Howdy. Howdy, everyone. Obviously, ads are still playing, so we're not gonna bother with that, but shoots giant bright bloom seed, battle Talus, health bar appears. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Dude, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in so long, but I will say, when the Switch 2 comes out and they have those the Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild Switch 2 editions, I think I'm definitely gonna have to play it. Whether it's on stream or not, I don't know, but like I'm definitely gonna have to give it a shot, because those games are chef's kiss. But like the fact that they're gonna be at like 60 FPS, like if not higher FPS at higher frame rates, and like better textures, HDR, all that shit is gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. So yeah. Whether it's on stream or not, I don't know, but we will probably be doing that. Switch 2 will be more expensive in USA. This is true. Yeah. We don't got to talk about that though, because fuck that shit. I do not like the battle taluses. Yeah, they are kind of assholes, not gonna lie. But yeah, that whole thing is bullshit. So, but that is why I have some ideas in mind, right? I have some stream ideas in mind. No pickaxe, guess I'll die. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, that's why I have some stream ideas in mind, where I'm gonna try to sort of expedite the process of getting a little extra cash so I can afford a Switch 2 with just my like my stream and YouTube money. So that's essentially the plan. So look out for those. I've got a couple things in mind. Some hype streams for the fact that new games are coming out on the Switch 2. So shill harder. I don't remember what shill means, but I feel like I'm thank you Ninja for the 50. I appreciate that, for the 50 bits. What does that mean? What does shill mean? As a decoy? It makes a sales pitch or serves as a promoter? That seems like what you're getting at. But yes, I've got some stream ideas in mind, and also I'm gonna be releasing more videos. I have a video that I'm currently editing. I don't know if I'll have it done this week or not. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, because at the current price point of 500 USD for the Mario Kart bundle, I need like $150. Streamer I used to watch uses it when hype trains start. Oh, I see. Shill harder. I'm not spending about $1,000 just to play Borderlands 4, but I do want to play Patapon when that drops. Oh yeah, Patapon's gonna be sick. I never played Patapon on like the PSP, but either way. But yeah, I mean, I would not get Borderlands 4 on the Switch, so personally. But anyways, all right, we got to do some calcs here. Against a level 65 Lycanroc. I feel like he just has really bad defenses, right? It's 109. It's not horrible, I guess. But it's like, if I Terra? No. That would be stupid. That would be so dumb. I have all the others and it runs fine. Only way I can play the series. Oh, on the Switch? Really? Oh, do you just don't have another like console or anything? That's fair. But also, what do you mean spending about $1,000 just to play Borderlands 4? You pay half $1,000 to get the console. Does Palmod have Thunder Punch? He does, yes. Palmod does in fact have Thunder Punch. I don't know. Like, I guess that could work against Quaquaval, but either way. We need to figure out Lycanroc first. We need to figure out who we're leading with here. Fake Out does about 10%. Or no, it does about 8%. Half $1,000 for console plus 80 for the game and about 60 to 70-ish for a micro SD express card. Oh, that's fair. So like, I suppose that's like $250,000, or not quarter, 3/4 of $1,000, about ish. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a little less. It's like 3/5 of $1,000, about. I don't know. Either way, a little bit over. And I want another Joy-Con pair. That's 90. Well, yeah, that's another thing. That's if you want to play like with multiple people or anything on the same console. But also, like, you don't need another Joy-Con pair immediately is the thing. Like, we're probably just gonna get, I'm gonna get my own Switch 2. I'm gonna get a Switch 2. And then Gabby might get her own, but that's kind of up to her. And then we'll already have our like 2 sets of controllers. But even if we just get one, we can just use the little guys. So, but luckily I have a Switch controller. I hope it works on it. I hope works on it. I mean, you probably can. So Joy-Con is a mouse. Where is Mario Paint remake? That would be crazy, dude. That'd be crazy. Anyway, okay, Lycanroc. So I don't know if we need Ice Spinner. Oh no, we want Ice Spinner for Goodra in all reality. Okay, so if I don't plan on faking anybody out though, right? If I don't plan on faking anybody out, I can get rid of Fake Out. And we can learn like something like what's it called? Like Close Combat or something. So if I knew Close Combat, I can 100% just take out Lycanroc. And then if I go on to Goodra, level 65, you're telling me that Ice Spinner would not kill? That's kind of crazy. Do you have triple axle? No, I don't think so. Is that does it come in TM form? Yeah. I have Focus Blast, Focus Miss, aka. AKA Focus Miss. Oh well. But yeah, I would have thought for sure that fucking Goodra would have just died to a single Ice Spinner. Dragon Pulse, Muddy Water, Ice Beam. Dragon Pulse. And then if I have -1 special defense, okay, so that just immediately kills. U-turn. Okay, so I'd probably just U-turn at that point. Go into somebody that would take whatever it is that he's about to take. A Muddy Water. Probably a Dragon Pulse, I would think. Sludge Wave. And Ice Beam. Yeah. So he'd probably just go for the Dragon Pulse because it does the most amount of damage. So, yeah. But yeah, if I teach him Close Combat, I think that would be good. So, yeah. And then just U-turn out into somebody else. So, can you use items? Mienshao with Expert Belt might kill with Ice Spinner. That's fair. That's so fair, though. That's so fair. Yeah, I should really... Expert Belt. I can use items. Yes, Mac. Triple Axle is in DLC too. Oh, I haven't been there. No guard Sheer Cold Lapras. That would be crazy. All right, Expert Belt. No. Somehow... Does that... Wait. It barely does anymore. Oh my god. What about a Never Melt Ice? You know? What about a Never Melt Ice? No, it does the same thing. Expert Belt and Never Melt Ice do the same thing. Okay, so that would not work. Ice Spinner would not work. So therefore, we're just gonna want to use U-turn. What about a Black Belt? I mean, I suppose if I Black Belt, right? If I Black Belt Terra, yeah, if I Black Belt Terra Close Combat, it does kill. So that's kind of nutty, dude. What about the Dunsparce? Wait, doesn't she have a 3-segment? Yeah. Is the Dunsparce 3-segment different? No, I don't think it changes anything. Okay. Level 65. Yet another Close Combat kill. Never mind, Black Belt is fighting. I think it's just cosmetic. Okay. Yeah, black belt is fighting. You would be correct, but you were onto something. A close combat, as long as my attack is at 184, a level 64 Mienshao can one-shot Lycanroc with a close combat, can one-shot the Dunsparce with a close combat, can one-shot friggin' can one-shot Goodra with a close combat. So yeah, we could do that, just a black belt. So that would actually work. I just need to get the TM for close combat essentially, because I used my 1 TM for close combat already, unfortunately. But I can just get another one. Close combat. I need Riolu fur. Okay. So I'll just go... I don't actually know where Riolu really spawns, other than South Province Area 4. But either way, we can get another TM for close combat. So there you go. We can get another TM for close combat. So yeah, he can just take out those first 3. Orthworm, level 65, and Aura Sphere just kills. So yeah, if I just Terra, I have to Terra with a black belt and all that. Close combat lowers defense though. I mean, this is true. Close combat does lower defense and special defense, but if I'm just one-shotting everything, as soon as I need to get out of there, I just U-turn. We just U-turn out. And then, boom, easy. So yeah. So what I'm hearing is Terra close combat all the way to Quaquaval. Yeah, in fact. Who knows? Maybe a Terra black belt boosted close combat would kill Quaquaval too. It sure almost would. If I'm up to level 65 at that point, 66. Okay. It like almost certainly kills. Outspeed? Yeah, I mean, my speed currently on Mienshao is 160. If this guy has a yeah, 160. And so according to this, I should be at 159, so therefore I'm a little higher. And then he should be at 137. And then with the other guys, Lycanroc, level 65. Lycanroc could outspeed me, but he's also the first guy that we're taking out. So like, doesn't really matter. But honestly, just close combat all the way and clean up with Salamence or Orthworm. In fact, basically. So yeah, the only we'll see about Palmot. 65. Yeah, that's another close combat. Yeah, I just kill with close combat every single time. As long as my attack, okay, my attack is 183. I'm gonna go do some EV training real fast. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, Palmot might outspeed. So we need some speed EVs clearly. Or what we need is a I know I have I have like 2 mints. This makes special attack grow stronger, but speed suffers. Okay, so we don't want that. What about IVs with caps? We could do that, but EV training is a little bit easier, if I'm being honest. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we are going to go, well, first of all, what we can do is we can give this guy bunch of muscle feathers and 2 swift feathers apparently. Do we have any? This raises special defense. Okay. So if I get this up to, okay, his attack is at 185. I think I'm going to focus on his speed. So, therefore, power anklet, give to you. Yep. Power anklet. Who do we want to go to for speed? I think we want to go to Shinx, right? Yeah, I think we go to Shinx. I think we go to Shinx for speed EVs. All right. So chat, essentially, essentially what's gonna happen here is we're just gonna fucking zoom through fucking everything, right? Yeah, this should be, what are we at right now? We're at 161, or no, we're at 160. Okay. So if we account for a speed up nature on Palmot, he has 177 speed at this point. So, yeah. So whether we can actually get ourselves to that point or not is to be determined. But yeah. But right now it should be fine. There's also the fact that if we just get to a slightly higher level, we could just get this guy to be super, like, just the sweeper that we need him to be. That we need Mienshao to be. So, what are we at? 164 already. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah. So, strap in, chat. We're just gonna be here for a little bit. Gonna be here for just a little bit until we get to 180 speed ish. 178 essentially, because yeah, that's with perfect IVs and a boosted speed nature. He'd have 177 speed. What's his face? The Palmot. So would Terra Blast work in place of close combat? Probably not. Because, I mean, it could, but like, I don't know if it would do as much because Terra Blast is only 80. It's only 80 base power. So, and also against, it's a special move, so it does special damage, but it scales with whatever your it scales with whatever your higher attack stat is. Like if your special or your physical attack is higher, that's what it scales with. But like, where are all the Shinxes, bro? But it still does damage as if it were a special move. So therefore, it would do special damage into Gudra, who is a special defender. Has insane special defense. So, yeah. So that's basically it. So. Yeah. That's the main issue. Like, could I maybe take out some of them with Terra Blast rather than yeah. Could I maybe, oh, I could do that with like Orthworm in all reality. Orthworm would probably go down to a single one. Like, I could do it instead of Aura Sphere, but the nice thing about Aura Sphere is that it never misses. So, like, no matter what were to, like, I don't think anything would happen, but if something were to happen with my accuracy, it wouldn't miss. So, that's basically just, like, one of the things to keep in mind. 169, let's go. Huge. Swords Dance set up on the Dunsparce. We can't use setup moves. Otherwise, I would. And also, why the Dunsparce, though? He's got some actually, like, really hard-hitting moves, is the thing. Only issue with Gudra is gooey. Wait, does it have gooey? You're joking, dude. You're joking. No, it has Sap Sipper. We're fine. He has Sap Sipper. According to Bulbapedia, he has Sap Sipper. So we're fine. We don't need to worry about getting our speed lowered or anything. Thank God. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been really obnoxious. No, so we're fine. We're fine. We are absolutely fine, dude. We are absolutely fine. Thank God. That's good. Yeah, basically. That would throw a massive wrench in this plan of just sweeping through this entire fight with Mienshao. I am glad that Mienshao is getting his, like, his time in the limelight, though. If it had Gooey, Triple Axel is the worst move to use since it hits 3 times. That would be horrible. I will not disagree. That would actually be terrible. But anyways. Alright, so. The Shinx is inside of the Hariyama. Or inside of the Makuhita, not the Hariyama. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't have Gooey. It has its OG ability, Sap Sipper. Which is such a, like... I will stand by this idea, right? Fucking... Man got robbed. It's funny how her Lycanroc has Sand Rush, but no moves on her team that can set up Sandstorms. Yeah, some of these, some of the trainers in this game, they have a little bit of weird, setup going on, if we're being honest. If we're being honest, like, having Sand Rush, but not Sandstorm, or anything, is a little funky wonky, you know? Anyways, alright. So, perfect. I don't know if we're there yet, but we are almost there. For sure, because the last time I checked, I was at 177. So, as long as we haven't maxed out our EVs yet, we should almost be there. Okay, we're at 178. Amazing. We're going to get to 180. And then we're going to go to South Province Area 1. We're going to fight some Flamigos with the other power item equipped so we can get more attack. That, or actually we could just go to Chansey's Gifts. We could just go to Chansey's, or whatever, Chansey's Supply. Is that what it is? Chansey's Supply? Just go to Chansey's Supply and just buy a bunch of proteins. And just use them as much as we need. Because the thing is, this freaking guy, the guy that we have right now, Mienshao, is so incredibly fast and so incredibly strong. Do you have Riolu for close combat TM? No, I have to go take care of that as well. I do have to go take care of that as well. But it should be fine. I don't think I even have okay, we're at 181. Amazing. I don't even think that I have the black belt. I don't think I ever bought it. Yeah, no, I don't have the black belt, so we're gonna have to go buy a black belt as well. But anyways, so there's that. So now what we're gonna do, we have the speed that we want. So now we're gonna go. To be fair, I don't even think that we need to. Yeah. We just kind of need to fly over to South Province Area 1 in all reality. Like, we'll fly to South Province Area 5, and then we'll go to South Province Area 1 from there. But yeah. We'll have to go get Riolu fur in order to get the close combat TM, but that's nothing too difficult to take care of. We just have to find some Riolus and or Lucarios. Either one. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, I don't know what came over me. Anyways, here it is. We're gonna go over here, and first of all, just while I'm thinking about it, I need to equip the other item. The other power item. Power bracer? Yeah. Yeah, power bracer. Power lens is for special attack. But anyways, what we could actually do, Riolu also gives you attack EVs. Oh, does he? I see. Well, we'll do some Flamigos first, but then we'll go find the Riolus, and we won't remove the power bracer or anything. Amazing. But in all reality, I could set up, right? I could set up like stealth rocks, or actually no, I'll set up spikes. If I just set up like a couple layers of spikes. Also, we just got a like ice spinner here, I guess. If we just set up a couple layers of spikes at the very beginning of the fight against Lycanroc, and then we switch into Mienshao, and then we go close combat from there, we would be able to make it so friggin' Quaquaval is a guaranteed OHKO. So we could do that. And I could always just like set up like 1 or 2 layers of spikes. I don't know how much it does. How much does a layer of spikes do? Spikes Pokemon. Do you have a toxic spike user? I do not. No, I don't have a poison type or like anybody that has that. So, anyway, how much does it do? Lycanroc might set up rocks on you too. That's fine. The thing about that is that it's fine if he does, because if we're not switching like at all, then it doesn't really matter. I think it goes 1/16, 1/8, 1/4 for 1, 2, and 3 or 3 layers. I see. So I'd probably set up like 2 layers maybe. But yeah, because here's the thing. Against Mienshao, or like, yeah, against Mienshao, this Lycanroc that she has, level 65. We'll be able to get a, never mind, it goes 1/8, 1/6, 1/4. Okay, gotcha. So 1/8, what is that in percentage? What is 1/8 to a percent? Calculator. 1 divided by 8 is about 12%. Yeah, so I could guarantee a kill on, okay, so I might actually do that. Anyway, the Lycanroc, he has Excel Rock, Stone Edge, Drill Run. Excel Rock, Stone Edge, Drill Run. So obviously I'd be immune to Drill Run with Mian Xiao. Yeah. I'd be immune to Drill Run with Mian Xiao. So, okay. Or not with Mian Xiao, with Earthworm. Yeah, 12.5%, yeah. And the amount of damage that close combat was doing to Quaquaval was like 80, like really high 80 to like low 90. So pretty solid. Like I'm pretty sure it was, no, it was like really high or really low 90 to really like almost 100, I think. That sounds, if not past 100. So yeah, so therefore even a single layer of spikes would do the job, which is crazy. So it takes it to torrent range. Huh? It wouldn't take anything to torrent range. It has to be in like the last fourth of its HP in order to be in torrent range or something. I don't remember the last sixth. I don't remember. But anyways, so yeah. So Lycanroc basically could potentially crit us with a Stone Edge, right? Could potentially crit us with any of these moves. But as long as we outspeed him, he can't kill us even with 2 crits, and then we just sweep. So there you go. CC without spikes, I mean. Oh, close combat without spikes? Yeah, in fact, yeah. Yeah, that would in fact. Accelerock, yes, Accelerock does in fact is in fact a priority move, so that's a little unfortunate, but it would be fine. Because essentially, here's my plan. I set up spikes. I set up literally 1 layer of spikes, maybe 2 if I'm feeling a little frisky. I set up like 1 or 2 layers of spikes. I don't think I need to set up 2. I think I just need to set up 1. So I set up 1 layer of spikes, and then I shed tail out of there. I switch into Mian Xiao, and I start my close combat rampage. So that's my plan. That's my plan. And then we'll have Aura Sphere on as well. And then we'll also, I don't think that there's really any point in us having U-turn on, but we'll still have it. So anyway, our attack is 190, which is actually insane. We're gonna keep going. So does rocks also stack with spikes? Yeah, stealth rocks and spikes would both stack. But I don't, here's the thing. If I spend too many turns building up entry hazards, then Sadness gets to the point where he cannot where he will not be able to yeah, if we take too many turns setting up entry hazards, he'll get to the point where he can't shed tail because he needs half of his health to shed tail. So that's essentially my idea here. Okay, what are we at? 194? Dude, what are the odds we just get to 120? Or not 120, 200. What are the odds? What are the odds we just get to 200? What are the odds? I see, yeah. So that's essentially, that's the idea. Because the only thing that I need to survive, like I could also potentially, I don't know how much the substitute from Shed Tail necessarily has for like HP. So I don't know if it would fade after a single hit. But if it were to maintain, then we'd be able to take a single hit from Quaquaval after not one-shotting him if the spikes wasn't enough. So I don't know. Essentially, we should just be able to close combat through the entire thing. So there you go. It's a normal sub HP. I don't know how much that is though. That's the thing. I just don't know how much that is. Like, how much is a normal sub HP? I don't know. I have no idea. Is it like a quarter, maybe? Quarter of the HP of the guy who sets it up? Oh, wait. My water's over here. I keep getting confused, dude. It's normally a fourth of the user's HP. Okay. Yeah, so a quarter of the HP. Yeah. So we should just be able to close combat all these fuckers. It should be easy enough. Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to it, dude. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be crazy. I'm so looking forward to just humiliating Nimona. Honestly, dude. I'm so looking forward to just humiliating her. It's gonna be insane. All right, Flamigo, you probably got me to at least close to 200. Let's see. 202. Okay. Alrighty, now it's time to go to South Province Area 4. I never got this warp. That's crazy. Okay. Time to dump HP vitamins into Ortherm. I mean, it's maybe not a bad idea. Just using HP ups. Might not be a bad idea, but either way. Okay. So, does anybody know where, if there's a better place to find Riolus and or Lucarios? I feel like Lucario I like never see in the wild. I feel like it's probably just a Riolu kind of situation. So therefore, I believe they spawn over here. I've definitely found one like over here. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Brett. I'll stretch as well. Thank you very much. Oh, the pit stains. Look at that shit. Disgusting, dude. Oh, it's such a bummer. Having pit stains on like a white shirt is the worst. Oh, here he is. Let's go. I don't actually think I need to fight him. Gonna take this challenge to Kitakami? I mean, I've technically already brought it to Kitakami in all reality. What about Dolly's Up a Passage? Oh, do they spawn there? Ooh, okay. Good to know. We only need 5. So if they start not spawning super a lot in this area, we'll go to Delhi Zappa and we'll check it out. But if we can just find like 3 more that drop one Riolu fur, then like we're done already, you know? Starlies. Weasel. Tarantula. Toxel. I don't think you're shiny. I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, it was just the lighting. I know that he's like weirdly like pink when he is shiny though. That's why I thought it was for a second there. But anyways. They don't seem to want to spawn here anymore. So what I'll do is I'll go back this way and go more into this area over here. And I want to say they also spawn up like up over here ish. ish, you know. Just add ish to the end of every single one of your words that you say, every phrase that you say, and then people will know it's not quite that, but it's almost.
Hi Skinny, it's Namorna.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for a fight soon.
Yeah.
My team is so stacked but can only be taken out by a fighting terror close combat main shelf holding a black belt. Surely you don't have one of those.
No.
Well, it'll be off now. Good luck until then.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's a rail. I don't have that, Nimona. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, Nimona. Don't worry. Don't worry whatsoever. You don't have to worry about me, Nimona. I'm just a humble trainer. Just hanging out. Just living life. Oh boy. That's funny. All right. Where the heck? We literally just need like one more. So. Nope. Fucking dog, dude. It's just a dog. That's all it is. It's Mastiff, or well, I suppose that's Mastiff, but either way. They are just dogs. I'm convinced. They have no Pokemon-esque qualities to them. They just are dogs. Not to say that I don't like them though. Because I am a fan. I'm a fan of the Mastiff, line. Why are Houndours here? What are we doing? What are we doing, gang? All right, a TM, cool. Definitely need that draining kiss TM. Now that we're in the final 2 fights of the game. Pog. Rito Village Bridge is broken? No problem. I'll make my own. No, you gotta use the freaking pine cones, dude. What are you doing? Gotta use the freaking pine cones, bro. What are you doing? Pine cones, now. Use them now. Alrighty. Alright, so we're at 202 attack, 181 speed. Pretty good. Oh my god, you got me. You got me. I want a TM made. No. No. I will not use the pine cones. Frick you. Anyway, close combat. Huge. I would still have a TM for close combat if I hadn't friggin' removed. Why did I not just teach it? If I had not used my last TM of close combat on whatever his name is. What's his name? Friggin' no, not Lust. What is it? No. What is his name? What did we name him? My Crawdaunt. Climax. That's what it is. Oh my god. Anyways. Cool. Apparently the Texas teach...
What is a duck's favorite math tool? A protractor.
Unbelievable. I thought that the text-to-speech was not going to work for a second. I mean, the trees are asking to be turned into a bridge. I mean, fair enough, dude. I can't blame you there. Alrighty. So now we just need to get a black belt. Which, yeah. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm also just going to equip, just because I feel like it. I'm going to equip a Yachi berry on you instead of the Aka berry. Yeah, that's good. Anyway, we're just going to zoom there. So yeah, I need to get a black belt real fast. And then, yeah, it's just a case of Terra. We just terrestrialize and murder everything. So it's gonna be pretty sick, dude. Pretty freaking sick. Pretty freaking sick. Pizza for the boys. Pizza for the boys. For the boys. Pizza for the boys. Anyways. Alrighty. Lit, dude. We are going inside. We're going inside. We're getting a freaking black belt. Then we're going to absolutely murder Nimona. That's the plan. It's as simple as it could possibly be. There's not much going on with the plan. It's just black belt, murder Nimona. It's just black belt and murder Nimona. Well, I mean, other than the, also, do we have a black belt here? Oh my god, black belt isn't even here.
Boys.
I live for pizza for the boys. Anyway, there's no freaking black belt here, so apparently we gotta go all the way to fucking bullshit, dude. We gotta go all the way to Lavencia, I guess. Gotta go all the way to Lavencia. I imagine this is where you get a black belt from. Pizza for the boys. Alrighty. But yeah, everything, it's just gonna be murder Nimona, aside from the fact that I need to set up the spikes. That's essentially the only part that is not that. Alright. Can't go inside, I guess. Alright. Black belt, there we go. Pay with cash, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. All right. I have 2 smalls. Oh my god. I'm leveling this guy up 100%. Nice. 65? What is your attack at now? What is your attack at now? Murderma? Basically. 205 attack. All right. And 183 speed. Sounds good. You know, I can't even technically go into the plaza and fucking go to the Chansey's stuff. Even if I wanted to. It would not allow me. Okay. Anyways. Item. Pizza. Fuck. Dude. I just can't. I just can't stop. I can't stop myself. Alright. Where's the black belt? There it is. Give to you. Amazing. Alright. Check summary. Use TMs to learn moves. Close combat. Yep. Instead of frickin' ice spinner. We don't need ice spinner. We literally just need close combat. Oh, wait. We need like a PP up. Shit. There's not enough PP to use it on fucking... God damn it, dude.
Don't give Blissey Shedtail max HP
oh, wait, no.
level 100. It is 714 horsepower kappa.
Oh my, horsepower? Why would it do that? All right, whatever. Anyways, okay. So I have Aura Sphere. I forgot about that. I'm gonna use Aura Sphere on at least one of these Pokemon. So anyway, we're gonna rearrange these. Aura Sphere's gonna go here. Fake Out's gonna go here. Cool. I'm pretty sure we just need close combat and Aura Sphere. Yeah. Because we need 1 close combat on several guys, and actually, in all reality. Teach Bagon Hydro Pump? That's such a good idea. Why did I think of that? Why did I think of that, dude? What the heck? Okay. Anyways, Mienshao and the rest of your team should be all better now. Cool. Alright, so just to double check, mostly Goodra, right? Because we are level 65 now. Our attack is so high. We have like 50 EVs? No. We have 70 EVs? No. We have 100 EVs? Yeah. Actually, we have 100 and friggin' 109 EVs, dude. We have 115 EVs in attack. And then our speed also, we have a bunch of EVs in. What is our speed? 183? Yeah. 183. So our oh my god, dude. 40? Okay. 139. We have 139 EVs into speed, and at least, because this is also accounting for perfect IVs on both attack and speed. But anyways, cool. So yeah, even if this guy had a plus, okay, if he has a plus speed nature, then he would outspeed us. But we can always go get more EVs. Is there another Chansey place? Chansey's goods. Chansey supply, that's what it's called. There's one in Cascarafa, one in Lavincia, northeastern end of the city. Mesa Goza, and one in Montenegro. Okay. Northeastern end of this place. We're in Lavincia, so we might as well. Oh wait, is it just right here? Yeah, it's literally right here. I'm going to bingo tomorrow. Bingo, like with old people? What the heck? Anyway, this is just to make it a little more efficient. I'm gonna buy some carbos. I'm gonna buy 4 bottles of carbos. I'm gambling my funds for Let's Go Eevee. You're gonna try to get Let's Go Eevee, just like a thing, a copy of Let's Go Eevee. All right, use 1. We'll just use 2. We'll use 3. You know what? You know what? We'll use 4. No. Yes, I say. Well, hey, you do you. Anyway, okay, we are gonna use all 4, and then we might even buy 1 more just to get us to an even 190. If this didn't. Oh, this got us to 190. Amazing. With any luck, I'll get 90 pounds and can buy 2 games. Let's go. Huge. Alrighty, chat. So, yeah. So this absolutely annihilates. We annihilate Lycanroc with either Aurasphere or Close Combat. Either way, doesn't really matter. We can do either one. So we might just Aurasphere to start it off. But anyways, so that's Lycanroc into a Goodra. Blank set, level 65. Close combat, 100% kills. Amazing. Beautiful. Even if he had like a defense up nature. Like let's say if he had a defense up nature. Yeah, it 100% kills. Amazing. And then a Dunsparce. 3 segment, because why not? Just to account for it. Also, ads are going to be starting in about 3.5 minutes, so we're not going to fight Nimona just yet. We're going to do this first. But yeah. Okay. So the Dunsparce 3 segment goes down to a single close combat. Beautiful. Even if he had a plus defense nature, still kills. Amazing. And then into Orthworm. Come on, buddy.
How to make Blissey busted. Step 1, give it the ability imposter. Step 2, profit.
Step 2, profit. Crazy. I suppose it keeps its fucking, it keeps its HP stat, doesn't it? That's like the only thing that that Ditto keeps when he transforms. That's crazy. That would be wild, dude. That would be so wild. Anyway, okay. Orthworm apparently can just go down to a close combat, but anyway. But either way, we're gonna be going for a special defense one, so therefore Aurasphere, cool. He definitely dies to an Aurasphere, cool. And then Pomot. We also outspeed all these guys. Hamot is the first one that we would potentially not outspeed, but since he has a even if he has a plus speed nature, we still outspeed him. So there you go. Blissey transforming into Shedinja. Oh my god. Oh no. That'd be so bad, dude. Oh no. Illegal. So illegal, dude. It's so incredibly illegal. Anyways. But yeah, the most that Palmot can do is like quick attack just because he feels like it. And then into a Quaquavel. Level 66. Yep. Close combat just kills. Yeah. Oh, close combat actually just kills now. So I don't even think that I need to set up shed tails. Or I don't think I need to I don't even think I need to set up spikes or anything. Like I could just in case, but I wonder if you transform into a mon, do you also take its Terra type or keep the original? That's a good question. Because is it what it is currently, or is it just the Pokemon in general? That's a wonderful question, actually. I don't know the answer. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, all right. So yeah, Mienshao. I will say, we didn't take into account the fact that he has a hardy nature, but his special attack, oh no, it's at 140. That's exactly what it should be at. Okay. He has horrible defenses. Oh my god. Shedinja transforms into a mon with sturdy. That would be wild. I mean, you can do that. You can like give a Shedinja the ability sturdy by like using like trick or whatever the move is. I don't remember what it's called. But anyways, ads are gonna be starting in like 5 seconds, guys. So enjoy the ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while they're playing. And yeah, skill swap, that's what it's called. Yeah. Anyways, cool. Amazing. I'm going to real fast. Okay, yeah, the ads are playing. So never mind, I'm not going to real fast. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I have to pee. Yet again, I've been drinking so much water. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. But anyways, how's it going? I know ads are currently playing, obviously, but also, how do you guys feel about the new angle? How do we feel about the new angle, chat? How do we feel about the vibes? I think they're pretty immaculate, personally. But anyways, I want to say that everything should be good, because I think we got everything sort of sorted out at the end of the stream, or not the end, the beginning. God, why am I dumb? Why am I legitimately so dumb? Anyways, but yeah, I will say, can you guys hear this?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I don't think you can. Yee? Wait, you can hear that? What the hell? I suppose it did play through the stream deck. Okay. I think the issue is that I think I made it. Yeah, it plays through the wrong thing.
Oh shit.
There we go. Now I can hear it too. Amazing. That's beautiful, dude. I love that. Anyway, ads are done. So welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. How are you guys doing? Let's do it. We are going to we're gonna go fight Nimona. Also, is there, I'm gonna have to I might figure this out just like when I'm done with stream today, but like, does it seem like the audio is like delayed at all on the Switch? Is it, do we think it's delayed at all? I don't really know. I don't really know. What do you guys think? Like, it feels like it's maybe off. Audio is fine for me. Okay. I just want to make sure because like I said earlier, I don't know who all was here and who wasn't here. I did a bunch of like adjusting to, it's just right. Okay, cool. I did a bunch of adjusting for audio stuff. So now it's all split into like different audio tracks and everything. For the option of when I locally record streams that I can split all the audio tracks and like get rid of stuff if I want to. So that's nice. But yeah. So essentially that's the thing. But yeah. So I was just curious. If it was all good or not. But anyways, okay. So do we want to set up spikes? I think we just do. You know, just for fun. I think we just do for fun. But like, the thing is, I just did the math and I just did the calc. And according to this, like, I guess I didn't calculate if he had a plus defense stat. If he has a plus defense stat, he doesn't die. So just as a safety measure, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sounds good. All right, chat, we're going in. We're going in, chat. It's happening. You know, I could, I mean, there's not really a point. I was going to be like, we could equip the Quick Claw, but that's completely pointless. Orthworm 64 versus a Lycanroc. I just want to see how much damage I'm taking from his different moves and stuff. So he's got Stone Edge, Excel Rock, and Stealth Rock, and then Drill Run. Okay. Not bad at all. Yeah, he can hit. The only thing he's going to be able to hit Mienshao with is an Excel Rock because we'll be able to outspeed. So. Okay. So yeah. So Sadness, I'm just going to set up like a single spikes, maybe two if I'm feeling ambitious. And that's it. So, all right, there she is. There she is, chat. Let's enhance. There she is. Standing menacingly as like all of an 8-bit of character model currently. Absolutely horrific. All right. Anyways, here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready for the second to last fight of the run? Are you guys ready for probably the last fight of today? I fell down a Hylian hole. No. But yeah, today is probably the last trainer battle for today. I am not ready. We'll get ready right now. Get ready, chat. We're about to murder Nimona after... Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I forgot to frickin' pull up the timer. Oh my god. Okay, I died. Ready, probably. Okay. I forgot to bring up the timer, dude.
You don't have that main shell BTW, do you? This is Namona BTW.
This is Nimona, by the way. No. I don't. Don't worry. Anyway, when we last left off, we were at 225 and a half hours. It's been 3 hours. So, therefore, we need to pull up live split. That's my bad, chat. I forgot to bring up the timer. What an idiot I am. I just realized. All right. 225 plus 3 is 8. And then 30. All right. Yeah. Essentially, at the beginning of the stream, we were kind of at like 225 and a half. But now we're at 228 and a half because it's been like 3 hours. So there you go. There you go, chat. All right. After 8 attempts, 228 and a half hours, we're about to fight Nimona for the final fight against Nimona for the first time in this entire challenge. Spend something between 200 and 12,000 hours. Essentially. All right, are you ready, chat? Let's go. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared even though I shouldn't be because I'm literally just gonna annihilate everyone. Any second now. Ah. There you are, Ezekiel. You ready for a battle between champions? All these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I don't think that music is supposed to be playing right now. I'm the most excited by a mile. I think it's usually supposed to be silent here. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. All right, here we go, chat. Here it is. The final fight against Nimona. Oh my god. The music is so good, dude. The music is such a banger. So dramatic, basically. Liar.
I see that Xiaoming. Time to ballet.
Liar, I see it. Finally, the thing I've been waiting all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all time. Or of all, just in general. Ew, the fucking like... Okay, we're fine. Anyway. All right. We set up spikes. Yep. Sets up stealth rock. That's fine. Do we want to set up 1 layer or should we set up 2? What do we think, chat? What do we think? I think we just set up 2. You know? Because what's the worst that he's going to do to us, huh? Even if Stone Edge crit? I suppose if Stone Edge crits twice... Yeah, we're just going to... we're going to shed tail. No, we're going to set up another spikes. We're going to set up 2 spikes. Stone Edge does not crit. Beautiful. Amazing. Yep. Because of the recovery from leftovers, we're fine. Anyway, so that's 2 sets of stuff. There we go. He hits us with an Excel Rock. Interesting choice, I gotta say. Anyway, cool. We shed tail. Ooh, do I even take entry hazard damage? I don't even know if I take entry hazard damage here. I might, but like, I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, I do. I do take a little bit. I do take a little bit. That's all good though. Okay, we're gonna Terra. We're just gonna start with an Aura Sphere, I think. I don't technically need to use close combat on this guy, so I won't. So I won't. All right. Aura Sphere doesn't even use Excel Rock. All right. So I haven't even gotten any damage done to my sub yet. Amazing. All right, Lycanrock's down. To think I helped teach you type matchups and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't, Nimona? What do you think this is? Do you think I'm stupid? What's happening? All right, Palmot. All you can do is quick attack. The only thing you're gonna be able to do is quick attack. Amazing. Got hurt by the spikes. Beautiful. Close combat. Yep. Dude, it's crazy. Pog. Oh, chat, it's so crazy. A critical hit at a critical... I got a crit on that, dude? What the heck? What the freaking dang heck? Yeah, because here's the thing. Bro, we're literally taking, like... We haven't gotten hit at all. All right, the Dunsparce. Because, yeah, this just lowers defenses. We don't really care. And the thing is, it doesn't matter that my defenses are getting lowered. Because now we're just in a position where if we get hit one time, it doesn't do any damage to us. And then we just, like, outspeed the next turn. And we're fine, so... Earthworm. I'm pretty sure that I can one-shot this guy with a whatever it's called, with a close combat, but we just go Aura Sphere. Amazing. Earthworm dead. Easy, dude. What do you got left? Gudra and Quaquaval? Yep. Easy, dude. This is so easy. It's actually insane. Close combat. Murder the... Dude. Oh my god, the Mienshao sweep. The anger sweep, dude. The anger sweep is so rewarding. Oh my god. It's so good. All right, Quaquaval. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. I'm sure. I'm sure you will. I'm sure. Yep. Take a little bit of damage. Close combat. All right. This is the end. This is the end, dude. This is the end. Even if he were able to outspeed me, it wouldn't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter at all. Close combat, come on. This just kills. It has to just kill, man. It said that it would. Let's go! That was the easiest Nimona fight of my life. That was the easiest Nimona fight of my life, dude. Actually insane. Actually insane. Oh my god. Vengeance. Yes, I am vengeance. I am vengeance. Sick, dude. Pog. I don't actually really know who is this even the team that we actually had? It doesn't really matter though. You did it! I did it. This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Ezekiel. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh, I just shit myself. Oh man, Pokemon, am I right? Oh, it's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Nimona, it stinks, dude. Don't worry about it. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Let's Her hands covered in dookie, dude. Unreal. Doesn't have Palafin on it. Run invalid. Damn it. Now let's give ourselves a minute before round 2. No. I mean, if you want to, I guess. It wouldn't really matter. The bystanders may think we have a problem. Amazing. That is not quite victory road completed because we have to do the whole thing with it. We have to do this bit. But anyways, I lurk. Sounds good, Ninja. Thank you. Solar! What's going on, Solar? Welcome in. How are you doing? Victory road complete. We did it. Yay, Toothpaste Head won the battle. Toothpaste Head. How dare you? Unbelievable. All right, it's time to go to Area 0. It's time to go to Area 0, chat. We have 3 hours of shiny hunting ahead of us in Area 0. Head to the 0 gate. Anyway, how's it going, Solar? Welcome in. I don't know if I can give you another shout out, but if I can, I will. I can. Let's go. Everybody go follow Solar. He's the one that I was talking about earlier that is having his 1,000 follower special on Saturday that I am going to be a part of in 2 places. So definitely check it out. Colgate would be the other name. You're all the way up to Area 0. Amazing. In fact, yeah, we are at Area 0. But yes, everybody go follow Solar. Amazing guy. Fantastic guy. Honestly. My fave. So yeah. Go watch all of his stuff, dude. He does a lot of fun stuff. But yes, we're doing a shiny race on Saturday. We're doing Mario Party on Saturday. We're doing all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I'll be streaming the shiny race, but I won't be streaming the Mario Party. So there you go. Can't wait for Saturday. It's gonna be awesome. Honestly, dude, I am so incredibly stoked. Honestly. So everybody else in chat right now also get stoked. Come on, let's go. Let's get so incredibly stoked. All right, so what do we want? Are you doing post-game tourney 2 or just up to the final battle? The final battle is where the Nuzlocke ends. So yeah, basically just up to the final battle. But we got to figure out exactly who we want to bring with to said final battle. Turo Pokemon. Professor Turo. The first battle is what we need to worry about. Just Palmot needs to be replaced with Palafin. This is true. On layout, yeah. But we need to... I don't know if we're gonna bring Palmot or if we're gonna bring Palafin or what. But either way, it didn't really matter who we had on the team just now because we literally swept the entire way with just Mienshao. So, yeah. But anyways. So what the heck? What the heck do we need to use, dude? What the heck do we need to use in order to make this fight possible? Doesn't Turo have all paradoxes? Yep. He has. I'm just looking at their movesets, though. He has an Iron Moth, an Iron Bundle. I can just show you guys, actually. There you go. He has an Iron Moth. He has an Iron Bundle, an Iron Hands, Iron Jugulus, Iron Thorns, and Iron Valiant. Iron Moth is a one-shot from, what's it called? Iron Moth is a one-shot from probably Earthquake from Salamence. Iron Bundle? Would probably be the only reason why I'd bring Palmot with, actually. I mean, he has other uses, but like... So Psychic and Fairy type should deal with all but Bundle? Psychic and Fairy type? I mean, I don't have any Psychic types is the thing. Oh, well, I have one. I have a Grumpig, but that's not really super helpful. But it's like Iron Moth quad weak to ground, right? EQ also Oko's Thorns, in fact, and also Oko's Moth. So that was my thought, is that it Oko's Iron Moth. So but yeah. Iron Hands is just super bulky is the thing. Iron Hands is super bulky is the problem. So, but he honestly, maybe just more earthquakes. I don't know. Iron Jugulus is dark flying, so probably electric or something. Yeah, probably electric. We don't have a fairy type, so Iron Thorns, ground, and then Iron Valiant, flying and or psychic. So yeah, ground and electric types should take care with most of the team except Valiant. Yeah, in fact. So yeah, ground should one-shot Iron Moth and Iron Thorns, right? Electric type should one-shot Iron Bundle and Iron Jugulus probably. And then Iron Hands could potentially go down to a ground type move. Yeah. Okay. So basically, also let's not do that. Basically Desire, definitely Desire. We're definitely putting Desire on the team. So there you go. Definitely putting Desire on the team. I feel like we probably just do Palmot. Right? I feel like we probably just do Palmot. Electric should one-shot Jug and Bundle if electric terrain is up. Well, I don't know if I can set up electric terrain or not. That's something that I can check, though, I suppose. Not with this. Maybe through TM. Electro Ball is chill. Thunderbolt, whatever. Wild Charge, no. Okay, I can't set up electric, even though their ability also procs. Yeah, that's fair. Train should also be a TM. I don't know if I have the TM, and if I do, then I can't learn it. The Store Lord with the follow. Also, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that that follow sound? Just want to make sure, since we're double checking that everything is audible on the stream. You should have heard a congratulations, you won. But either way, thank you the Store Lord for the follow. Welcome to the boys. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are just in the middle of figuring out what our team is going to be for the final excursion down into Area 0. So there you go. I feel like, could we do something with Glee, maybe? I don't know. The thing about Glee is that we need, like, setup. He can learn... He does know Charm, actually. For the purpose of lowering attack, that might be the vibe. But anyway, I was going to look to see if I have the electric terrain TM. I have Psychic and Misty. Oh, that's special, I see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have it, unfortunately. So, solo it with a level 100 Bidoof. Bidoof isn't even in the game. Otherwise, that would be hilarious. Electric terrain is located on the end of Levincia Dock, I see. Well, here's the thing. I want to just make sure that I even need that, is the thing. Like, with double shock. Well, actually, with let's say Thunder Punch. Let's more so say Thunder Punch. Amat level 67 against Turo's Iron Bundle and Iron Jugulus. Iron Bundle level 66 Yep, everything's level 66 except for his ace. Is Electro Ball special or physical? It is special, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be pretty chill. But anyways, all right. So Thunder Punch. Okay. Double Shock. Okay, so Double Shock can just one-shot the Iron Bundle. But the thing about Iron Bundle is that he is super fucking fast. So we kind of need to take into account the fact that he is gonna be able to hit us at least once. So Drill Peck does that much. Freeze Dry does an exceptional amount. Water Pulse does a little bit less. So Freeze Dry is gonna do 50-ish%. Drill Peck about 25 and Water Pulse about 45. So set up with sticky webs. I don't think I have that as an option. I don't think I have that as an option. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I feel like we definitely just lead with I'm gonna go Salamence, right? I'm gonna go Salamence. Level 67. Versus Iron Moth. Iron Moth. Blank set level 66. I don't even outspeed? That's crazy. If I get Salamence a little bit more of speed IVs, a little bit more in the speed IV department, right? Or speed EV rather. If I get him up to have at least 170 speed, I will be able to outspeed Iron Moth. That, or I don't think I'm gonna need to use him for anything other than Earthquake. So I could just set him up with a Choice Scarf. Yeah, I could just set him up with the Choice Scarf. Yeah, I outspeed with the Choice Scarf. You getting the Switch too? That is the plan, Storelord. Are you? Are you planning on getting it? Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get it. Basically, my plan is to try to get a little bit more money from like stream and YouTube, so I can afford it. With what money? Me? Me or you? No, me. Oh, I see. I mean, hey, if you save up for it, you got 2 months. That's the thing. Even if you save up just a little bit for the next 2 months, you might be able to, I don't know, man. I'm gonna wait for the Switch 2, I reckon. Maybe see if they do a Legends ZA Special Edition. That's fair. The only thing is that I want to play Mario Kart 9 or Mario Kart World day 1. So they are okay. They are doing a I mean, that doesn't surprise me that they do a ZA Special Edition, but either way. Here's what I'll do. I'll buy the Switch 2, right? Buy the Switch 2 on launch, right? And then I play Mario Kart and everything until they release the Legend ZA version. And then I buy the Legend ZA version, sell my other one. Sell my other one, and then I play the Legend ZA version. Perfect. What a good plan, honestly. I don't know if I've ever heard of a better plan than what I just said. I'm gonna be honest. But anyways, yeah, I do plan on getting it. I am gonna try to get a little bit of extra money from Twitch and YouTube in the next 2 months, in order to afford it. I have like $350 from stream and YouTube from the past like however long already. So if I just save up another $150 according to the current price, but you know, the US is going through a little bit of a time right now because somebody decided that a literal orange could run the country. But anyways, but anyway. So yeah. But either way. Okay, so Choice Scarf. Choice scarf on Desire, I think. Honestly. Probably the best idea. Amazing. What did you get? Poplio? Let's go. I was going to do the same thing, use stream money, and then I ruined it by going to a gaming market on the weekend. What did you get? Did you at least get some cool shit from the gaming market, Solar? I hope so. I hope you at least got something. Something cool. If I wanted an annoying orange, I would just watch the YouTube channel. I got a 2DS XL. That's actually such a solid purchase, too. Oh my god. Amazing. Congrats on your, on that, I suppose. And a copy of Heart Gold. Let's go, dude. That's huge. Is it just a 2DS XL? Does it have a capture card in it at all? Or is it just a unmodded? Buy the Switch 2 and give away the OG Switch for ZA. Best plan. Dude. Here's the thing. If I bought a Switch, and then in the coming months before Legend ZA is released, like the months between the original Switch 2 getting released and the Legend ZA edition getting released, if we were to blow the fuck up on like Twitch and YouTube, I would be willing. I would potentially be willing. I don't know, because it also does depend on if Gabby buys her own, because if she does buy her own, then we don't need a third one. I would be willing to give away my like old one. So it will be getting modded for stream purposes. Let's go, dude. You're going to do some friggin' 8192 odds hunting? That's awesome. That's actually sick. I am jealous. I am absolutely jealous. Anyway, we need the choice scarf. Yep. Do the choice scarf. Amazing. Alrighty. So. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. Because I have my 3DS, but I don't have it modded. So I don't have like a way to capture it. Otherwise, I would be having that capture card set up while I do like another game. Like if I start doing the Arceus resets in BDSP, I would be over here with my 3DS doing resets on like whatever game, trying to get like a starter or something. I managed to solo Faulkner with a Chikorita in my shiny only run of Soul Silver. Let's go. My DSi is homebrewed. Amazing. I don't have that, so it's a little unfortunate. I would like to have it, but either way. Anyway, inspiration is going in there. Let's see. I think we bring Joy in just because Joy has an immunity. Maybe we bring this guy in too because he has an immunity and a fire typing. So yeah. Are we choosing in ZA for, who are we choosing? Are you asking who we're choosing? I personally don't actually know. It's either going to be Totodile or, well, no, it's not actually going to be either of those. My first thought was it's either going to be Totodile or Tepig that I'm going to choose. Chikorita has never really been my favorite, but the fact that Chikorita is potentially going to be getting a fairy typing, either because of the regional variant or its mega evolution, that makes me want to maybe choose Chikorita. But all of that is thrown out the window by the fact that I'm going to pre-order the game off of the Pokemon Center website, and then whatever plushie they send to me, because when you order it from that, you get one of the 3 starters as a Sitting Cuties plushie. I will choose whatever starter that is. So apparently there's a way to capture it from the SD card. Oh, really? I'm going Croc Boy. Yeah, I love Totodile. Tepig I've never used, but like Tepig, I feel like he gets a lot of hate. And I don't really know why. But either way. But anyways, all right. So, cool. Pizza for the boys. Fucking goddamn. Do we bring Fear with? Chikorita gets the most hate. This is, I do not deny that. Shiny Hunt, if it isn't shiny locked, it's probably going to be shiny locked. But that actually brings up a good point. I think I'm going to get a shiny starter in like Scarlet and Violet before ZA comes out, so we can use the shiny starter from Scarlet and Violet in ZA, you know? Well, we know what Skinny's brain rot is. It's for the boys. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. But anyways, okay. Do we bring fear with? Okay, so we're gonna bring desire, we're bringing inspiration, we're bringing sadness, we're probably bringing joy and pride for their immunities. This guy has an immunity, which is nice. This guy does not have an immunity, but he's just really good. Joy has an immunity. Pride has an immunity. Sadness has 2 immunities. And then Glee is just kind of there. So I got all the starters, Shiny and Scarlet, minus Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Rillaboom. I say, amazing. How do you get Hisuian Typhlosion in Scarlet and Violet? Do you just transfer it to Legends, evolve it, and then transfer it back, and then you have your Hisuian Typhlosion? Or did you catch it in Legends and then from there? That's potentially more fair. But either way, yeah, okay, I get you. But anyways, okay. So, do we bring Glee with? Will Glee be useful? That's the question. Will Glee be useful? I don't really think so. I think he's a wonderful Pokemon. I think he's an amazing Pokemon. But I don't think we bring him with. You know? I don't think we bring him with. Like, he has the best nature that any of our Pokemon have ever had, which is pretty chill. But it might be easier in PLA because the only place to find Cyndaquil is in a small cave that can only spawn 1 to 2 mons at a time. This is true. Yeah. Can you even get a mass, like an outbreak of them in the DLC? I don't really know. Oh, wait. Glee. We do actually want to bring Glee. We actually want to bring Glee with, because Glee has charm. So, yeah. What's your favorite starter overall? Mudkip. Mudkip takes the cake for me. Fuecoco is a pretty close second. Top 3? Actually, no. What I will say, not top 3, because we already determined favorite water type and fire type. Favorite grass type? Honestly, this is gonna be a little weird. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about this, but honestly, Snivy. I don't know why, but I love Snivy. Snivy, it's so sassy, dude. You can, but the outbreak is in that cave. Okay, so you can get one, but it's just specifically in there. Okay, well, that makes sense, but either way. Anyways, okay, so cool. Desire, amazing. What is this you mean? You mean what? Score Bunny for me, amazing. I thought Chikorita was your fave. Me? You think that Chikorita is my favorite grass type starter? No, it's like my least favorite. That's not true. That's not, I take that back. And also, I will say for grass type starters, Turtwig is very close with Snivy. Like, they're like neck and neck, so I don't really know. But either way, least favorite grass type starter, not Bulbasaur, potentially Chikorita. If it weren't for the fact that Trico evolves into Sceptile, I'd maybe say him. Not Turtwig, not Snivy, obviously. Potentially, no, Chestnut. I like Chespin and I like Chestnut, so I don't know. My top 3 is Alolan Decidueye, Delphox, and Greninja. That's a solid lineup. But what am I talking about, dude? Definitely not Decidueye. Decidueye is definitely not my least favorite. It might be Grookey, honestly. Like, Rillaboom's cool. It's either Chikorita or Grookey. Because Sprigatito's sick. I like Sprigatito a lot. So, I don't know. Chespin just seems so forgettable. I mean, this is true. A lot of people don't like Chespin. They especially do not like Quilladin. I can agree with that. Least favorite grass middle stage? Quilladin. But I think least favorite grass type starters, either Chikorita or Grookey. It's probably Chikorita. Because, like, I like Chikorita. Like she's cute and everything, but like just not really. I don't know. Meganium's kind of weird a little bit, but I still like them. Just not my favorite. So my 3 best per type are probably Blaziken, Rillaboom, and Greninja. Well, yeah, if we're considering the final evolutions, then like it's kind of different. But like the starters, like if we just do it as a whole thing, it's like one thing. But if we're just doing the starters, like the first partner Pokemon, the very first stage, it's a different list. Least favorite are just the Gen 2 starters for each type. Well, that's such a bummer. Because like personally, top three water type starters, right? Top 3 water types for me personally: Mudkip, Squirtle, and Greninja and Froakie. Mudkip, Squirtle, Froakie, but probably Mudkip, Froakie, Squirtle in that order. So yeah. So how are you planning on sacrificing your firstborn? Don't worry about it. I don't know why I put that as the thing. I just don't actually know what I'm doing for 750 followers. So I just put some random shit. But anyways, top 3 fire types: Fuecoco, definitely. Probably Torchic, and then Typhlosion, and then Cyndaquil. No, it's Fuecoco, Cyndaquil, Torchic. That's what it is. It's very close. It's a very close race, but either way. So by ritual, yeah. For first stage, I'd probably go Mudkip, Litten, and Turtwig. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Top 3 grass type starters for me: Snivy is probably top. Turtwig, Sprigatito. Yeah. Snivy, Turtwig, Sprigatito. I don't know why. I don't know why I love Snivy so much, but it's just such a like sassy Pokemon, and Serperior is so elegant. I love it. So I love Score Bunny's whole line. That's fair. Never believe in some stranger on the internet. I never believe what they say. Never believe that the idea that I'm going to sacrifice my firstborn child. Anyway, I think that this is our final team. So take that. Can I like buy another choice scarf? Is that an option? Is buying another choice scarf an option? I'm pretty sure it is, right? I might actually just be able to get it from within Mesagoza. But anyways, so chat, we are going down into the depths of Area 0 now. We are going into the depths of Area 0. And it's going to be a time. Ow. It's ow. My God. I just moved wrong. Anyway. Oh, wait. No, there was. It is in the battle items. Choice scarf. It's $100,000. Oh my God. All right. That was just in case. But anyways. All right. But yes, we are going. We're flying to Medali. Wherever Medali is. There it is. A Flareon outbreak. Interesting. I didn't know that the evolutions could have outbreaks. But anyway, we're not doing any more shiny hunting on the surface. So the only shiny hunting that we're doing now is we're going to go into Area 0. We are going to fight through all of the battles down in Area 0. And then we are going to shiny hunt until we get a shiny in Area 0. Preferably some kind of paradox. Preferably some kind of paradox. Maybe an Iron Treads. That's what I was talking about earlier. Getting an Iron Treads would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So I don't know. But that's why we have dedicated today and Thursday's stream to finishing this run. Because I don't know, I doubt that we'll finish it today because we only have like 2 more hours until we usually end stream. And we haven't even gotten into Area 0 yet, let alone gotten a shiny in Area 0. So yeah, I don't remember if the promise or whatever, if you want to call it a promise, the like thing that I said about this, I don't remember if I said explicitly that I was looking for, that I'm going to shiny hunt for a paradox Pokemon, or if I just said something in Area 0, but I think we just do Area 0. Otherwise, this could take literal, like, weeks. So. But anyways. Hey, over here. What's up? Get over here. It's me, Arvin, your favorite friend. Your favorite. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the blah, blah, blah. We don't care about the story. All right. This is a Nuzlocke. We're not here for the story. I don't play Pokemon for the story. Thank you very much. If you play Pokemon for the story, you're kidding yourself, dude. You're joshing. You gotta be joshing me, brother. But anyways. So yeah. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm just thinking about Mario Kart World. I'm so stoked for Mario Kart World. And let me tell you something. Something that we are going to do, now that we are almost done with the Shinylocke. Oh, it's just this. Now that we are almost done with the Shinylocke, we're going to finish the Shinylocke, and then we're going to do some crazy shit. We're going to do some really fun streams that I hope you guys enjoy. One of them is going to be Mario Kart themed. One is going to be Mario Kart centric. One is going to be Kirby Air Ride centric. One is probably going to be Donkey Kong centric. And then one is going to be something that isn't, because the ones that I just named off, those are all going to be hype streams for the new games coming out on the Switch 2. The one that isn't a hype stream is completely out of left field, but it's just because I recently obtained both of them. Or I recently obtained the second one in this series, and so therefore I have both of them. There are more than 2 in this series, but Super Monkey Ball. I recently got the second one for the GameCube off of an auction that I did on that site that I've talked about in the past, Encore. I got a copy of Super Monkey Ball 2 for the GameCube that wasn't working, and so I went and got it resurfaced, and now it works. So yeah, that's essentially the plan. We are going to do some stuff with Monkey Ball. So yeah, I have quite a few things planned, and we're going to make them into amazing streams. We're going to make them into amazing videos, and yeah, we're gonna hype for the Switch 2, because I am so incredibly hyped, guys. I don't know. And that probably is why I'm so bummed about all the news and everything that's like fucking stupid, but also kind of bummed about how people are receiving the Switch 2. I saw a video that some guy was did the math on how much the Wii cost back when it first came out in like 2006, and how much the Switch 2 is going to cost in 2025. And they're like the same price adjusted for inflation and everything. So yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. Because yeah, it's expensive, and it's not, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying the fact that it's expensive. Nothing quite like paying $450 for 8th gen tech. What is the 8th gen? Would 8th gen be, what would 8th gen be? I don't actually know where, like, what the numbers are. PS4 level stuff? Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. I'm, like, not mad about the fact that they're, like, a little bit behind-ish. I don't know. They have a lot of stuff that's like PS5 level. Like they have the fact that you can change between like HDR and all that, and like play a game with greater quality, lower frame rates, or lesser quality, higher frame rates. Lesser like graphical quality, higher frame rates. So they have that kind of stuff, and they're releasing games that are like this gen, that are like being released on other consoles, that will be coming to the Switch too as well. So like, I don't know, like you could argue that it's PS4 level stuff. Did PS4 play 4K? I don't remember. Does PS4 play 4K? 4K games? No, neither the original PlayStation or the PS4 Pro can play 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray discs. So, yeah, some at least I think. Well, apparently that's not true. That's all good, but like I just wanted to check it. Because it's easier to just look it up. But yeah, so PS4 did not have 4K. So it is like PS5 stuff. This is PS5. It's just, it looks a little bad when you release a console off the grid of like the slated like releases of the other consoles, like your competitors, by like several years, to the point that PlayStation and Xbox are already talking about their next console. Like Sony's talking about PlayStation 6 and Xbox is talking about their like Xbox that can play Steam games on it. Like it has like Steam accessible on it. So yeah, they're already talking about that stuff. So either way, Nintendo always sold retro hardware level, but the quality of its games is amazing. And I would even say that Nintendo is not even competing with other consoles. I would have to agree. The only reason why I say their competition is because it's technically their competition, because it's console wars. So either way. But yeah, so I don't know. Personally, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be freaking sick. True, yeah. But it's, you know, everybody can have their own opinion. It just kind of bums me out to see people being like, oh, it's gonna be like last gen stuff and like friggin' $450. Well, the PS5 was $500. The PS5 was $500. Base PS5 was $500. I mean, I think that the PS5. All right. PS5 Digital Edition. PS5 Digital Edition was $450. The physical edition, that was $500 when it came out. I believe I purchased it for $500. So, yeah. Xbox Series X, same thing. So, I don't know. People are like, Nintendo's just a little bit behind. And the thing is, inflation, but also inflation is stupid. And you and I, you and me, our dollars are worth less. It's just the facts. Everything is going up in price. And we just can't afford it because our dollars are worth less. Because we aren't getting more. We aren't getting more money. We're just getting the same amount of money. And everything else is going up in price. So, it's just the facts. And it's very unfortunate because I want to play Mario Kart World on launch day, all right? I'll admit the Switch 2 is much better than the PS5 Pro upgrade-wise. That's fair. Bro, the PS5 Pro, absolute fucking scam, dude. I don't know a single person that bought that shit, but my good God, they were so incredibly... Whoever bought that is just like, you got boned, brother. You got boned. Anyway, we need to switch out. Or wait, no, we don't need to switch this guy out. Who do we need to switch out? Houndoom? Or no, Mianxiao. Wait, we need to switch out a bunch of dudes. Okay, Salamence is there. Palmot is there. Toadskrull is there. Houndoom is there. Okay, we literally just need to switch out Mianxiao, actually. Mian Xiao, you did your due diligence. Honestly, you performed super well, and I appreciate everything that you did. Your sweep through Nemona's team will go down in history as one of the greatest sweeps in my Nuzlocking career. So, anyway, also it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 2 minutes. So, unfortunately, I hate for this to be a fact, but you guys have to watch ads. But if you don't want to watch ads, if you just want to hang out while we're doing stuff, feel free to subscribe. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get a little extra money so we can afford the Switch 2, so I can bring you guys some really fun content with the Switch 2. I already have some ideas from what I've seen of the games and everything. So yeah, if you want to support me and also get ad-free viewing and access to all of our emotes and all that stuff, feel free to subscribe, dude. Rip Mian Xiao. I know. Mian Xiao was so good, and he didn't even die. He's just in the box now. So. But yes, if you are as excited as I am about the Switch 2, subscribe. Subscribe to this Twitch channel so I can get a little extra cash in my pocket so I can buy it. Still a big rip. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fucking, we just don't really need him anymore. Otherwise, I would, you know, but either way. But yes, I would really appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, we're gonna have some fun streams coming up here soon. Some fun non-Pokemon, but still Nintendo adjacent streams coming up. So definitely be there for that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I see how it is. What? Friggin' Mian Xiao not being of use. Mian Xiao not being of use, unfortunately, is just the truth. Because look at him. He's an insane Pokemon. He's actually like flabbergastingly powerful and fast as fuck too. I just don't think that he's gonna do anything for us in this final fight. If we decide that he will, then we'll change up our team. But either way, but yeah, I'm excited to do these streams. Definitely, it's gonna be a lot of fun, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. But anyways, wait, why did I? Oh, because he doesn't outspeed that guy. Okay, that's why. Anyway, hello. Actually, no. You know what? I'll just wait. What is happening? You're telling me? Okay, I was like, it's not gonna go back. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. So enjoy this music while I'm away. Yeah. It was deserved. He's just retired. Exactly, dude. Like, he showed how good he was, and now he's going on a hiatus. So there you go. Anyway, I will be back in just a minute while the ads are playing. I will just go grab some more water, go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. Alrighty, I am back, everybody. Just in time. We're about to end. So there you go. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful timing. What the fuck am I looking? What the hell is this? Hello back. Unbelievable. Guys, what am I looking at? I come back to this music that's playing, and this is what's on my screen? What is this? What is this? I just wanted to listen to some fun music, dude. I just wanted to listen to some fucking fun music. What is this? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Let's play the game, I guess. What is this, dude? Oh my god. Anyway. I should probably pause the music, though. In all reality. Okay, we're going into Area 0, chat. We're going into Area 0. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Alright, can I... Ready for the worst? Yes. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Let's go, dude. Time to watch the cutscene. Ah, yeah! Scared of heights. Not quite. Not quite the problem, actually. I will not lie. How does that logic work? Oh no. Get on! Get on before we fall into the abyss, bro. This is so dangerous. What happens if freaking Arvin drops us, dude? We die instantly. We die immediately. Actually insane how quickly we would die. Actually wild. All right. Sounds good. Anyways. Any hoodly doodly. I'm ready to shiny hunt in fucking Area 0. It's gonna be an absolute pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Ass. Anyway. Pain in my ass. Anyways. La 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 la. Where'd Nimona go? Where'd that frickin' Nimona go? Nimona. Nimona. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't been in Area 0 in so long. It's been crazy. It's been absolutely wild. How long it's been. How long it's been. Oh, how long it's been. How long, oh, how long it has been. 4 locks? You're kidding. Like the cakes? Like the pancake looking things? Potato pancakes? Is that what locks are? No, that's not true. That's not right. I don't know what they are. I'm realizing that I don't know what they are. They're definitely something. Definitely something. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh my god, a Ganlon berry. Normally we'd never be able to get... wait, where'd Miraidon go? Seems it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. Yeah. En serio? What about a friggin' Frostmoth? Imagine we get a shiny Frostmoth, dude. Imagine we get a shiny Volcarona, actually. Or a shiny Floette. Shiny Floette would actually be kind of rad. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be as rad as I think it would be. But either way. Anyway, we're just gonna speedrun down to the bottom. Down to the bottom? Like, why did I sound like that? We're gonna speed run down to the bottom. And then we'll come back and we'll shiny hunt. So I'm gonna be so sad. Like, I'm gonna be sad but also happy simultaneously. If I were to start shiny hunting and we get like a shiny Halucha, that would be sick. Shiny Halucha is actually an amazing shiny. But anyway, yeah, I'd be really mad but also happy if I got a Venomoth, because holy hell, Venomoth shiny is actually beautiful. Frigoraph could work. Or Girafarig. But also, Frigoraph would also work in all reality. Anyways, Braviary. Don't know what shiny Braviary looks like. But either way, I want to make it so we have the option to get everything. Like, I want to make it all the way down to the bottom before we start shiny hunting, because I don't want us to not be able to get certain guys because we're too high up, you know? But either way. Streen! Okay. Pretty sure I can just EQ this guy and he'll just die. Nice. Not that that really does much, because I don't think that he's really, yeah. This is gonna hurt Lycanroc, but like, it should just one-shot the Glamora. Yeah. Bye, Lycanroc. Sorry. I got a crit on Lycanroc, but not on the Glamora. That's funny. Anyway, Toxic Debris doesn't really matter. Cool. Amazing. There you go. That's Glamora down. Amazing. Wow, patronizing much? Crazy. Amazing. See, the only thing is that, like, I kind of want to be able to do some like EV training potentially. So can't really do that though if I'm down here. I mean, I could, but like it would probably be easier to not. I don't know. Nice. Constructed 87 years ago. It's kind of crazy. There's a bed. Oh my god, she says something about that? That's funny. Because bro, I finished this game obviously like right after it came out for the very first time. I finished the game. But Gabby just recently, semi-recently, finished this game. And she like went to the beds to like sleep. And I was like, I didn't know you could do that. But apparently friggin' Nimona was saying that the whole time. I must have just forgotten, because on my first playthrough, I definitely like read everything. I wasn't just fucking around, you know? Dude, these guys are so... I wish that there was voice acting. For many reasons, I wish that there was voice acting. But for one big reason, there's one big reason why I wish that there was voice acting in this game. This bit, I don't have enough time to read. The text goes by so fast. So like, I don't have time to read all of that while I'm also like looking out to make sure that I don't run into any random Pokemon, you know? So I don't have enough time, so I would benefit so much from being able to just listen to somebody talk. What the fuck? Why did I just freeze? I would benefit so much from being able to listen to somebody talk about it, you know? It would be so good. Oh yeah, Talonflame's down here. Forgot about that. Max potion. Maximum potion. Yeah, there aren't any. Well, actually, am I able to release all of the guys into the world? I would think so. I would think I'm able to release all the guys into the world before like all the paradox. I feel like I'd be able to release them from containment before I have to go like go in. Like basically I don't think that I would have to go into the Zero Lab immediately after releasing all of them from containment. So I don't know. It's entirely possible that we would have to, but either way. Take a break. Let's take a breather. This is when Iron Bundle shows up, I believe. Yep. There he is. Look, a deli bird. That's not a deli bird. That's a fucking robot, dude. Deli? Yay. Oh my gosh, so cute. Yay, look at that murderous penguin. D. Anyway, it's kind of like a. Is he? It's battle time. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Here we go. 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 Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. I'm just gonna friggin' double shock this bitch. I'm on baby doll eyes on Iron Bundle. It's a water. It's a not a water. It's a special attacker, but that's fine, I guess. Double shock. Does it just kill? Yeah, that just kills Iron Bundle. That's easy enough. It's fine. Nice. Amazing. Iron Bundle, easy. Next is at the third lab. It's Arvin and I fighting an Iron Treads, I believe. So I want to use, I don't actually know who for that. Maybe Glee. Yeah, I could like do Glee and then switch out or something. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum Amazing. Still kind of crazy that we're down here right now. Still kind of wild. I don't even know, man. It's kind of insane that we're down in Area 0. It has been 230 hours. But yeah, basically the idea with this is we started this run with a full odds hunt, and now we're going to end this run with a full odds hunt. Because I don't have shiny charm. There are no outbreaks down here. So it's just this. It's just this, man. It's just this. Amazing. But yeah, we probably we probably don't want iron treads. Or we probably don't want our electric type at the front when we're fighting iron treads. So I wouldn't think. Normal, I guess. You serious? Even I know about your dad. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. Shinamana's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? Ah, no way. Though, yeah, I guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way. I don't know, man. That sounds a little iffy. Unbelievably annoying. Super overprotective? No. It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy, and also is in the Sword and Shield DLCs. What can you do, you know? What can you do when your dad is in the Sword and Shield DLCs? Absolutely nothing is the right answer. I feel like that was really loud. Sorry. Sorry if that was super loud, dude. Oh my god, Flamigo's down here. Mild mint. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know if I need a mild mint for anything, but it's definitely something to keep in mind, I suppose. Anyway, this is the third base up here. But yeah, we'll essentially just flip turn. And then I suppose I don't actually know what moves this guy knows in all reality. But yeah, we'll definitely just like flip turn. Will be the first order of business. I think we just go inside of this one immediately, don't we? And then when we get out, we fight the iron treads. Huh? Oh, nope. Nope. Here it is. Never mind. Word on. Wait a sec. This is just that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. You battled one of these before? That's so awesome. That's so cool and epic and chill. All right, Arvin, what are you gonna use for this fight? Tell me that much, please. Tell me what bullshit you're gonna use for this fight. Mabostiff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nice. That's actually really good. That's what I should have done. I'll just charm it. I'll charm it so then we got -3 attack. Knockoff on Mabostiff doesn't do anything. Fire Fang, huge. And then we'll flip turn. Yeah. Flip turn, nice. We'll just switch into sadness, I guess. Cause like, unless he goes for Fire Fang, I suppose, yeah. It's whatever. I'm sure. Nice. Okay. Dude. All right, just Fire Fang him. Just kill him. There we go. Easy. Amazing. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh man, we only have one more research station to go to. And then it's just that, you know? Such a vibe, dude. I love the Area Zero music. It's so chill. Alrighty. Guys, chat, what do you think I'll find though? What do you, if you were to take a wild guess, what do you think I'd find? What do you think my final shiny of the Pokemon Violet shiny only Nuzlocke will be? Got a lot of choices here. That's the thing. Got a lot of choices. You have many choices. So I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Also, I have that mild mint. What does that do? Special attack stat grows stronger, however, its defense stat may suffer. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if we actually want that. Okay, quiet is speed may suffer, which is lame. Attack may suffer. I mean, this honestly on I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Pomo maybe. I don't know. Either way, it's all good. I don't know if I rested like I intended to. I think I did, but it doesn't really matter. I just got to get down to the fourth and final thing. You gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. It won't come out of its Pokeball. Can you calm down, please? Think it should be an Iron Valiant? I don't think that that's possible. I don't think I can get an Iron Valiant is the thing. I could get a Dreepy, actually. That would be kind of crazy. A Dreepy at the very end of the game? Crazy. Iron Bundle is obviously an option. A potentially good option? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know how useful he would be, though. It's the only thing. I don't know how useful an Iron Bundle would be. Yeah. Probably not really, honestly. I'm thinking about it, and the more I think about it, I'm like, no, it wouldn't be good. Like, he's fast, but, like, he can't really take any hits at all. So there you go. That's fine. Totally fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine, buddy. I'm sure you're not gonna go and cry to your mommy. Except for you don't have a mom in this one. Loser. All right. Your mom up and walked out, brother. She walked out. She walked out that John. Good God. Can you just walk off of that? All right. What's up, Glamora? Either way. But yeah, Glamora is an option. Espathra is an option, I suppose. Espathra actually wouldn't be too bad in all reality, because pretty fast psychic type would be good against Iron Valiant. Dunsparce? Could get a Dunsparce. Oh, this is actually going to be obnoxious, dude. I just realized. I just came to the realization. Ooh, Garchomp. That's fair. Awful shiny, though. I just came to the realization that, fucking... I'm going to have to walk around like this the entire time. I won't get to ride on Miraidon because he's still afraid to come out of his ball. He doesn't come out of his ball until you like win, essentially. So, shit. That is very unfortunate. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, it'll be chill. It'll be whatever. It'll be a vibe. But anyways, we're at the final research station, which should count for something. Yeah, Dreepy would actually be sick. Because the thing about Dreepy, ghost type, dude. Ghost type, my guy. Ghost type. I don't think that it really matters because I don't think any of the dudes know normal type moves in all reality. So maybe it wouldn't matter. Hello, children. God, Professor, you scared us. I'm so scared. Hello, children. Come again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that! You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Hello, children. Initiating restart. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? That wasn't what it was. Well, definitely, almost like, I don't know. You meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Hey, fair enough. Yep, I want to disable the final lock. Amazing. All locks have been disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive me. My previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Ooh, chat. We're almost at the end, but we're not at the same time since we are putting ourselves through the hell of, or at least I'm putting myself through the hell of full odds hunting one more shiny before we leave. So, chill, dude. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I just want to save, dude. I just want to save the game. I just want to save the game with the pizza for the boys. So stupid. Electric Terra Shard? That's chill, I guess. That's chill. Go off, Diva. Slay, Diva. Steel Terra Shard. Dark Terra Shard. Okay, can I save now? I can. Iron Bundle is just zooming around, bro. Kind of crazy. Can I please fuck off? Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Lamet? I don't know how obvious that would be. Lamora, I feel like would be a lot more obvious because he large. He big and chunky. Iron Bundle. These motherfuckers. These sons of bitches. Just get a Doug trio. That would be a crazy pick. That would be a crazy pull from this massive pool of like really powerful Pokemon. It's just like, how about you get a blue-nosed turd? How about that? How about that one, asshole? I feel like that would happen too. I feel like that's exactly what happened to me. It's just another day in the life of me. Where I have pizza with the boys. Shadow Ball. Massive. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna keep saving as we go down because I don't want to get to the point where like it locks me out of progressing, you know? Or like it locks me out of progressing. It locks me into progressing. Oh shit, Iron Jugulus. Forgot about those fuckers. Anyway, yeah, because now we have to look at this, and then there's a whole... Oh, we have to fight dudes, don't we? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here... Nobody cares. I'm sick and tired of this. Amazing, but once you open the gate, yep, dangerous Pokemon. What? All right, so we have to save here. And also, I don't remember what we have to fight. I think we have to fight an Iron Hands at some point, unfortunately. We'll just stay with Glee because we can switch out with Glee. So, okay. So we're gonna save our progress. Where did my friends go? They all disappeared. What the heck, man? All right. Yep, we're opening the Zero Gate, the lab to the Zero Gate. Hold it. Huh, where? Shouldn't we have Miraidon to help? Yeah, Miraidon were like how he we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even been, it doesn't want to come out of its ball, guys. What do you guys not understand about that? What do you not understand? What up? What up, Mirai? Miraidon. Okay. So now we have to watch all of this. We have to watch this cutscene. It's gonna open. But the reason why I saved right before this is because if this locks us out of going back and like shiny hunting, then we kind of need to not do this part. You know? We kind of need to not do this part. No way! He's scared. He's so scared, dude. Whoa! Look at it. Oh my god. It's so depressing, dude. Something's not right. Oh, he's going in. He's like, oh my god, it's open now. What the heck? What happened? What a jerk, dude. What a jerk. What an absolute jerkwad, honestly. It's unreal, brother. Unreal. Oh, what's wrong? Are you bummed about your heartwarming family reunion? Nimona is clueless. He's clueless. She's clueless. She doesn't understand, bro. Like, I don't understand what's up with Nimona's brain chemistry, but it is not right. It is not right. Not right. Woo. What about yawning, dude? Fuck that. Oh! Holy shit. All right. What do we have to fight first? Probably the Iron Jugulus, right? There's so many Iron Hands, dude. There's so many Iron Hands. Oh my god. Let's do this together. Iron Jugulus. Nope, Iron Treads. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I sent in Glee. Kind of. Like, I'm glad that I sent in Glee. Yeah, that'll be really good. And then use Wild Charge. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Okay. I'm gonna swap into Joy. Just because I'm scared. I'm scared if he's gonna be going for shit like that. Throw run. It doesn't even kill, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, rapid spin. That's fine. Okay. Lycanroc probably still outspeeds him is the thing. Nope, he doesn't. But he just stomping tantrums. Barely does anything to us. That was absurd. Nice. Okay, Lycanroc got the final blow. And all of the blows, to be fair. To be fair, literally all of the blows. All right, now do we have to fight with Penny against an iron hands? Seems like it. Yep. We're definitely faster than an iron hands, right? Oh my god. Just got jump scared, dude. Iron hands. What is your speed? 50. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. We're okay. I'm just gonna flip turn is my plan. Little bit of damage. You just have Umbreon, which is not a good pairing. We'll swap into Joy here. Think we have a Yachi Berry just in case something goes wrong. Psychic does okay damage. Close fucking combat. Oh my good god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Just send in Desire, I guess. Because holy fuck, dude. Who knows? Maybe Psychic will just do the job. Ooh, Intimidate is actually really good. That's fair. Nice, Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, so now he's at -2. Nice, okay. Yeah, we'll just EQ. It's gonna hit both of them, but Umbreon probably survives. Nice. Why do I keep getting crits on my friends? Why does that keep happening? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. All right, so now it's just Iron Jugulus with Arven then. All right. There they go. All right, so we gotta fight this Iron Jugulus now. It should be easy enough. Nice. We'll just flip turn. It's faster than me. That's crazy, brother. That's absolutely crazy. What are you gonna do, Mabostiff? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. It's quite fast indeed, yeah, holy shit. I did not realize that Iron Jugulus was fast. Not to underestimate, yeah, fair enough. Cool. Quick attack? Probably kills, right? Nice, huge. Amazing. Beautiful. All right, so that's all those fights done. So let's just hope that we can just go now. Got it. Right on. Really ruined my childhood, you know, but it's not like seeing you cower and scared Caring and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you just use them. So don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. All right, can I go now? I can. Huge. Amazing. All right, chat. Nice. Good choice, Arvin, using a dark type versus 5 fighting types. Yes, in fact. An amazing decision. Anyway, I am gonna run to the bathroom real fast because I have to pee all of a sudden. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Hello. Sorry for abandoning you all. But I am back. Alright. So. Now that we are here. Can I get on my ride-on? I cannot. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that. It's time to shiny hunt. So let's go, chat. Let's go. This is going to be quite the time, I gotta say. There's nothing spawning. What the fuck? Don't tell me that nothing actually spawns. Oh no, okay. Stuff does spawn. I was like, don't tell me that nothing actually spawns as like after you do that little portion. Like that would be so dumb, dude. But yeah, I think it's just because nothing really spawns in that area down there. That makes sense. But anyways, I don't know if doing that section was necessary because I don't know if it actually has released all the guys or not. Like it may have, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh man. But either way. Oh my god, a Dunsparce. Crazy. Iron Jugulus is spawning now. So I could potentially find like an Iron Hands or an Iron Thorns as well. But I don't really know. I feel like of all the Paradox, Iron Bundle is probably the best one for us. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Oh, why am I yawning? Unreal. I will say though, before we keep going, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna do just a calc real fast, right? Yeah, Earthquake 100% killed him. Iron Thorns? Level 65 or 66 rather. Level 66. Iron Bundle is the most versatile, I think. Indeed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And then what else? Iron Hands. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much of anything to Iron Hands. Like, he'll take a little bit of damage. Oh my god. Okay, he has Thunder Punch, Drain Punch, Iron Head, and Fake Out. Thunder Punch, Drain Punch, Iron Head, and Fake Out. Iron Head, Fake Out. Amazing. So Thunder Punch is doing like almost half, which is crazy, dude. But I need to be able to outspeed. So yeah, I'd be locked into Earthquake. But if I can always like get out of there. So for me, I would pick Bundle or Hands, but as you already have Pamat, yeah. This is fair. This is fair. Completely fair. Because Juggulus probably isn't going to contribute much to our cause. Yeah. Yeah, Bundle is probably the best out of the Paradox. Obviously, if we don't get a Paradox and we just get a regular old shiny, we take it, but we're probably hoping for one. So, well, I almost forgot another good one. What, Iron Valiant? Yeah, Iron Valiant would be really good, but I don't think I can get him. Can I? Wait, where does he spawn? Where does Iron Valiant spawn? That's the question. Because I might be able to make it so I can only get Iron Valiant. If I can get to the place. I don't know. I don't know if it actually would work super well. Are you allowed to use sandwiches? Unfortunately, no. So that's why I'm like fully expecting not to get a Paradox, but it would be cool if I did, you know, for that reason. But then it will be tough to get him indeed, yeah. Basically. Does he hang out in the same cave as Roaring Moon? Or is that not the case? Chansey? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a Chansey. Yes, he's there too. Okay, I see. Where else? Does he spawn in other places? Is that what you're saying by he's there too? But also they're quite rare. Yeah. It would be absolutely insane if I got a shiny Iron Valiant for this. But yeah. What's in this cave? Anything? Espeon is in this cave. But I already got Eevee technically, so therefore Espeon is kind of not in the cards, unfortunately. Sableye? anyone for a Sableye? Would be crazy. On a fairy sandwich, the bottom cave is filled with Valiants. I see. And no, we're doing full odds, so no such luck on that one. But either way, what do I want? Yeah, because there's Iron Juggulus. I think that this was the cave where Gabby found her shiny Iron Juggulus. So that's pretty cool. Juggulus spawns around the water there. I see. Well, I don't really want Juggulus, so let's not go there, I suppose. Venomoth, again, I wouldn't be mad about getting a Venomoth, not because I would like to use a Venomoth. Like, it's not like Venomoth's actually like that great of a Pokemon, but his shiny is absolutely gorgeous. So I wouldn't be mad about it for that reason. But for an actual utilization reason, I would be mad. Altaria? Nah. Just another dragon type that's quad weak to fucking ice types. Masquerain. Bisharp. Interesting. Didn't know that you could spawn down here, buddy. That's pretty chill. I like myself a Bisharp. I got no qualms with the Bisharp. Yeah, I don't. This is gonna take, like, we're not gonna get a shiny today. We're not gonna get a shiny today. We're not gonna get a shiny today, and that's okay. Because that's what we have Thursday for. Thursday is just another stream of this. Potentially the final stream of this. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's the final stream. Because if it's the final stream of this, or because if it's the final stream of this on Thursday, then we don't have to deal with fucking any of the shit. Like, we don't have to just deal with shiny hunting next Tuesday. Just taking up a stream to shiny hunting. Like, that would be kind of lame. But I don't know. Also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 5 minutes here. So take that. Rash Mint. What is Rash Nature? What does that do for us? Special attack grows stronger. However, its special defense stat may suffer. Okay. I see. I see. But either way. Volcarona. Imagine it was shiny. Imagine the first Volcarona I run into in this entire area is shiny. That would be crazy. That would be bonker billies. Thank you very much. That would be bonker billies. There you go. A lot going on down here. A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks happening. A lot of rocks happening. What's up, pommies and pommos? You're not super helpful because I already have you. Not super helpful because I already have you. Already have a Palmot. I've had a Palmot since like the second stream of this challenge, of this run rather. Question mark? I don't actually remember. When was the last? When did it? Oh God, what I would give to not get a Golduck. What I would give to not get a stupid Golduck, dude. I don't know, man. But anyways, sorry, I got sidetracked. Yes, ads are gonna be starting in about 3 minutes here. So enjoy those if you are not subscribed to the channel. But if you are subscribed, obviously you don't have to watch ads, which is pretty neat. But for those of you who aren't subscribed, consider subscribing. You know, you get ad-free viewing. You also get access to our exclusive channel emotes, but you're also supporting me and everything. And, you know, every sub, every bit, any of that stuff that comes through in the next 2 months is going to be direct support toward my Switch 2 fund. So, so yeah. Then we can get a Switch 2 and then we can play Mario Kart on release day. It's gonna be crazy as long as friggin' nothing goes wrong. Because like the only thing that could go wrong is that I currently do not have access to pre-orders. Yeah, I currently do not have access to pre-orders because, you know, all the bullshit. For those of you who keep up with American shit in general, but also those of you who live in America definitely know what I'm talking about, and why it's happening, and why we're all gonna fall into a great recession. But anyway, let's not talk about that. We're here to have fun. But either way, because of that, pre-orders are not open to us currently. I believe they were supposed to open on the 9th, so tomorrow they were supposed to open, but they will not be. They will not be opening, unfortunately. But yeah. At least not for the time being. I do not know how long it's going to take for them to, because they essentially just need to get it all sorted out and everything. They need to figure out exactly, it might be more expensive here, unfortunately, and that's what they need to figure out. They need to figure out if it's going to be more expensive. Really hope that it's not, because like, I'm fine with 500 for the Mario Kart bundle of the Switch 2. I'm fine with that. What I'm not fine with, like, I'm fine with the 500, but it, like, I don't want to have to pay more just to get this the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle. Like, not because that's how much it costs, but because that's how much it is for us, you know? Like, if you go off of the current conversion rate, I'm also just gonna teleport to the top, the first thing. But yeah, if you do the current conversion rate, here we are, or like, it's like 500 here. At least that was the original, like, established price. It's 500 USD here. For people outside of the US, their currency equates, like, the amount that it is in their currency equals 500 USD. So, like, you guys are all getting it for 500, at least the bundle, to my knowledge, at least. I should say that I don't necessarily know exactly how it goes for you guys, because I don't super keep up on stuff in general, but it's hard not to keep up when you're in the thick of it. So, you know, but either way. But basically, yeah, friggin' $500 USD. I will definitely pay that for the Switch 2. I will probably also pay 550, 600. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to pay $600 for the Switch 2 just because fucking nobody understands how shit works. But if that's what I gotta pay, that's what I gotta pay. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Because I am determined to play Mario Kart World on day one. Yeah, I'm determined to play Mario Kart World on day one. So if that means shelling over $600, that's what it means, I guess. But anyways. I just almost ran into a go-goat. Hold up, chat. Okay. Anyways. Who's on my thumb? Something's on my thumb. Anyway. Amazing. Everything looks good. All right. We're fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I was just struggling for a second there. All right. Lycanroc would rather not. Lycanroc would rather not. Braviary, massive bird. So I know what Girafarig looks like. He's got his little blue nose. I know that Venomoth is also blue. It's actually a very similar blue when I think about it. Yeah, it's actually a very similar blue when I think about it, but either way. Anyways, I'm gonna drop down here because why not? Girafarig got hit on its nose by Iron Hands. Poor guy. I'm just gonna fall down here. Because why not? You know the vibes. It's what vibes. Dragon Dance, if only I could use setup moves. Oh, that would be so crazy. La 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 la. Isn't it like their little like green bit is like purple? The like greenish bits on them on Floette is like purple or something. Pretty sure that that's right. Jumpluff? Imagine I get a Jumpluff though. Imagine the final shiny of the Shinylocke is a Jumpluff. Just a pink little ball. It keeps telling me, it keeps asking me if I want to go back up, like I've fallen a significant distance. Yeah. Sorry that the friggin' the path is steep. My goodness. It's steep. I'm sorry. Whoa. What's up, Giraffarigs and Farigirafts? What does Farigiraf look like though? He's like, he also has like blue to him, I believe. That sounds right. A Firestone. Ah! All right. I fell to my death. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I fell to my death and it's whatever. Nobody cares. Anyways. I feel like, do I shiny hunt out here? Or do I shiny hunt down in like the cave? You know? Shiny Farigiraf would be sick though. Pretty sure he has like a really dope shiny. So. God, what I would give to be able to run around on Miraidon right now. Oh, this is a pain. This is a pain in the ass, dude. Freaking Iron Bundle. Zooming around, bro. Zooming around. Whoa. Oh yeah, the Dunsparce can just spawn in here. Ooh. Hello? I know you're there. Ah! Just a drug cloak. Okay. I thought as much, but I wasn't sure. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. Creepies. Rare candy, actually. Good pickup. Solid pickup. Oh, man. Ugh. Chat, do you guys remember when this game first came out and everybody was like, the Dunsparce, duh. You know what I'm talking about? People were like upset. They're like, what the fuck is this? Why does this look like pizza for the boys? Yeah, people were angry. They were so mad, dude. People were so mad. Like, what is this? Why did he get an evolution? Why? Why did he do it? Why did we let him do it? What is that a garganical in the wall, dude? Are you a garganical in the wall? I think it is. Bro was sleeping. But yeah, people were so upset by that. And it's like, bro, go outside. Go outdoors, maybe. What was I saw a video. Oh, I'm so sad that I can't remember the context. It was like how I imagine blah 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 person to be, and it was like somebody who knows, basically somebody who knows like way too much about a video game or something. And it was that clip from like 10 years ago where the guy was like, where it's like the mom, it's like the kid playing video games, and the mom comes in and she's like, hey, go to the bathroom. And he's just like, what are you talking about? Like, he's just talking like that. And she's like, Brayden, or I don't remember what the name is. I don't even remember if there is a name, but that's just the first one that came to my mind. She's like, Brayden, go to the bathroom now. And he's like, no, what the heck, man? Sounds like a bad impression of Eric Cartman. Like, what the heck? And she's like, I can smell you shitting yourself. He's like, and you're not. And she's like, yes, you are. Now go to the bathroom and take a shit now. It was the most absurd shit ever, dude. Go to the bathroom and take a shit now. So I gotta say, we have not run into anything other than iron bundles and iron jugulus for Paradox. So I don't think that releasing all those guys did anything. But it's okay. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? 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 My God, can I get a Garchomp? Oh my God, can I get a Garchomp? I don't actually want one. I don't really want a Garchomp. I won't lie. Not really the vibe. Not really the vibe, you know? Not really the vibe. Yeah, boys. La, 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 da, da, da. Anyways. Sorry, I'm going a little crazy over here. I'm going crazy for power. Is he still there? Do you think that Arvin is still there, just like fighting the Iron Hands? He is. How's that going for you? Arvin, you doing good? You doing all right, buddy? All right. See you later. Peace out. Oh my God. That was weird. Bro, I just want a shiny Pokemon. I just want a shiny Pokemon. I just want a shiny Pokemon. Like I said, it's not gonna happen today, but like, it'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually after we've, you know, encountered way too many Pokemon. Yeah, it'll happen. I don't know what to tell you. It's just the facts. If you don't think it's gonna happen, yeah, you're wrong. Sorry. If you don't think it's gonna happen, you are incorrect. Because it definitely is gonna happen. But either way. Dude, you guys do not understand how excited I am for some of these streams that I have in mind for you guys. That's why I want so many people to like be there to watch this shit. This is gonna be sick as hell, bro. It's gonna be sick as hell. Sick as frick. Sick AF, brother. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I want you guys to be a part of it, and I want you to enjoy the stream. And now that I have all my audio set up, dude, oh my God, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. The quality of my videos just went up tenfold. At least some of the videos. Because in all reality, it kind of only refers to videos that I would locally record, at least to my knowledge. To my knowledge. I don't think that when I download the Twitch VOD later today, like after stream, I don't think it's going to include I don't think it's going to include multiple audio tracks. I don't think it's going to include like all of the audio tracks separately from each other. Because that's the thing. That's the big thing. Is that I will be able to essentially record. Like I'll stream and then I'll also locally record certain streams. And yeah. I'll stream and locally record certain broadcasts. And then I'll be able to remove certain tracks from the broadcast. So the best song in the game, I know, right, Yara? It's sick. I love the Area Zero theme. It's honestly great. Anyway, how are you doing today, Yara? Welcome in. We're currently just on our final shiny hunting expedition, which is just finding a shiny in Area Zero. Whether it be a shiny paradox or not, either way, we're not looking specifically for one. Oh, that is a, all right. Still in shock from the full odds marked Delmise I got. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's like it's still like, it's such a cool thing to get full odds shiny, and then it's marked. That's sick. It is like, at least to me, it feels a little bit of a bummer that it wasn't, that like we already had Delmise in the community decks, because it would have been so cool to input our first Delmise as that Delmise that you caught. Like, there's nothing wrong with the one that was already caught or anything, but like it would have been so cool to mark off our first Delmise as the one that you caught, being marked and all that. So, because I don't remember who caught the other one, but they caught one. I think it was Pret. It was probably Pret. Yeah, I think it was Pret that caught it, and I don't remember if it was full odds or not. I think it might have been like from a DA or something, potentially. I don't remember though. Yeah, we got it pretty early, but we have the full odds Frostmoth as well. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta... That is actually a good reminder, because I need to remember that I need to mark off all the shinies from the community decks. So, which for any of you that do not know what we're talking about, for those of you who are new or maybe just haven't really been in the streams to hear about our about this, basically we are doing a shiny living dex as a community. So essentially, we started this in February, and the general idea is that we basically have everybody in the community that wants to participate. You can shiny hunt for whatever it is you want to shiny hunt. Like whether it be a shiny hunt that you were already doing or that you already intended to do, what have you. And you look into it and it turns out that we haven't gotten that guy yet, that a shiny of the Pokemon that you wanted a shiny of yet. You essentially can just hunt it and then just take a screenshot, to be exact. Take some screenshots, send it in the Discord, and then boom, bada bing, bada boom. So thought I saw it as a Masuda hunt. I don't fully remember. Oh, that actually sounds more accurate. Well, either way. But yeah, then you can just post it in our Discord. Yeah, we're trying to fill out the entire decks, if possible, by the end of 2025. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to get as far as we can, at least. My Milotic is a crazy one to mark off, though. Either way, hunting Feebas is gonna be painful, and then you gotta trade it. This is true, unless you have it in previous games. Like, it's either the pain of trading it with a Marvel scale, like it's either the pain of getting the Pokemon and then trading it with a Marvel scale, or it's a pain of finding it in one of the older games and then having to bring its beauty up in the contests. So, or theoretically BDSP as well. BDSP would work as a it's not technically an older game, but it works essentially the same. Of Iron Jugulus. There's a lot of Iron Jugulus around. But yeah, it's definitely a really good one to mark off. So, but yeah. So for those of you who aren't already participating in it, definitely get in on the fun, get in on the action, get in on the shiny hunting, and of course, best of luck to you all. Because shiny hunting is tough. Shiny hunting is difficult, man. It's just the reality of things. It is a difficult thing to do. God, I hate Iron Jugulus. Sorry, I'm just yeah, thrown off there for a second. I hate Iron Jugulus. Man, I did learn Duraludon could be found on Route 10 in Sword and Shield, so that's my next hunt. I went to get Magnet Pull for that damn thing. Let's go. Love using the weird, like, obscure niche little mechanics in the game to shiny hunt, like using Magnet Pull to attract steel types. That is how it works, right? It like attracts steel types, and it also makes it so they can't switch out and therefore probably can't flee either. But to be fair, wild Pokemon don't really flee unless they're in the Safari Zone. But either way. But yeah. So like it's just super interesting, honestly. At this point, you gotta, cause Delmise and Duraludon is 1%. With those abilities, it turns to 50. Holy. That is a good improvement. That is a really solid improvement. My goodness. Well, good luck on your Duraludon hunt. I wish you the best for that. I got a shiny Duraludon in Scarlet and Violet, but I don't know. There's something. It's just depending on the game that you're playing. Honestly, it's so different. It's so different to like. It's so different to see the like to see the Pokemon in the overworld in this game as opposed to encountering it in a game like Sword and Shield, you know? Or it's even its own whole other thing to encounter them back in like the DS, 3DS era of the games. And it's an even bigger thing to encounter them back in the Game Boy era, Game Boy Advance era. It's so like crazy. I don't know. Duraludon is different between games. For Sword and Shield, it's finding it. For SV, it's actually noticing it. Yeah, exactly. I think I was lucky to get a Duraludon outbreak, potentially. And that's why I was able to see him. Or that's why I was able to get him so easily. But yeah. It is... Every single shiny hunt has its own struggles. You know? People may say, you know, whatever they want to say about Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's so easy to get a shiny in Scarlet and Violet. And it's like, yeah, it's really easy to get a shiny in Scarlet and Violet in the sense that it's easy for one to spawn in. But like, depending on the Pokemon, you're not going to notice that shit. Oh no. Yeah, depending on the Pokemon, you are not going to notice. Like obviously if this Dunsparce was pink, I'd be like, oh, cool. If this friggin' Iron Bundle was pure chrome, I'd be like, oh, cool. But like, if a friggin', it also depends on size in this game. So the lighting and walls say good luck actually seeing it, basically. There is a Garganacle right here. Garganicle. So he's gonna stay in the wall, I guess. Yeah. Lighting and walls are obnoxious, yeah. This game, I don't know. I watched I think I mentioned this at like the beginning of stream. I watched a Party Arlie video, right? I watched her video about these games. And it was like Scarlet and Violet 2 years later, you know? And she definitely was just like voicing exactly how she felt about everything. And it was like, you're so right. There's so many issues with these games. I still love the games because they're a lot of fun to play. But like, I don't know, man. They can just be kind of trash. Like the frame rates, garbage. Frame rates are garbage. The textures are, depending on what we're talking about, kind of garbage. Like depending on what texture we're talking about, kind of garbage. Yeah. I don't know. There's just a lot of issues. It's just a lot of problems with them, unfortunately. I really like the games and I enjoy playing them and everything, but they do have their issues and I can acknowledge that. I just wish that it wasn't the case, you know? I copium, dude. Absolute copium. So, but anyways. Amazing. You know, if there were one final upgrade that I would, if there were one upgrade that I would make to my PC setup, it would be another monitor. I think that would be really nice. Like if I could have a monitor, I just don't, like, in all reality, I don't know where I'd put it. But, you know. But I would want another monitor, and so I could have like game on one, OBS on one, and then yeah, OBS on one, game on one, and then yeah. Oh god, the gibbles were falling. I did see that, yeah. I just wanted to I just thought I'd ignore it. I didn't want to draw attention to the death of many gibbles. But anyways. But yeah. I don't know. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Need somebody in hallways. 6 strange dark nights comes creeping on, summoning every time. As I stare, I counted. Betty papa, Betty buddy. Amazing. Love it, dude. Love the cat jam. Cat jam is always such a fun one. What is going on? Cat over man, yeah. We put the cat over the man, and then the man don't speak. Put the cat over the man, and the man don't speak. Put the cat over the man, and then the man don't speak. Isn't this where the other, like the catchable box legendary spawns? Obviously he's not here right now, but like, pretty sure that that's where he spawns. Think so, yeah. Pretty sure, pretty sure, pretty sure. Man, oh man. I tell you what. Sody pop. Delicioso. What level are we talking? Level 59? Level 59? Level 60? Okay. So it's gonna be, you know, I mean, obviously it's gonna be below the level cap. But it's gonna be a few levels under the level cap, which is pretty chill, pretty epic. Pretty epic to have pizza with the boys. I apologize. I'm so sorry that I just keep doing that. Noah Fun. I'm assuming what you meant by funt was fun thing. Noah Fun thing you should do in the DLC, the level 100 Magikarp. Oh yeah. Shiny Hunt the level 100 Magikarp. Is that in Kitakami? Or is that in the Blueberry Academy? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Kitakami. Kitakami. Pizza for the boys. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I can't get it out of my head, dude. I don't even have my freaking phone on me to show you guys what I'm talking about. For those of you who might not know what I'm talking about. I'm so sad that I can't get a shiny iron treads right now. It's probably like a post-game thing. Probably a post-game thing. la la la. Anyways, ooh, also, I was just reminded of the fact that I have a bunch of HP apps that I would like to use on this Foker. Nice. Cool. The level 100 fish should be the one for the shiny decks. That would be sick. That's honestly fair. I already got the Gyarados. So somebody get the level 100 Magikarp. Shiny Magikarp from, in all reality, any of the games that have the level 100 Magikarp in it. Because doesn't like Platinum or something have it? I don't remember what game it is, but there's definitely one that has it. So, but I just can't remember it. Well, look who it is. It's me. It's me. It's this guy. I know Black and White does. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't remember which ones have the level 100 Magikarp in it, but either way. Well, Black and White 2 mainly, I say. Well, I mean, those are different games, so. The distinction is kind of important for anybody that might want to do it in that game, you know? I was following the high, was following the high, was following the high, was following the back, followed in their goal. Dude, I hate the weather currently. It's April 8th. I think today it's a high of like mid to high 30s. This is Fahrenheit, by the way. Mid to high 30s. Thankfully, not really much snow on the ground anymore. But it literally was like a crazy ass snowstorm. Like just last week. It was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Love how the only wild mons to reach level 1 and 100 is Magikarp and Regigigas. It's pretty sick. It's an interesting factoid. When does Regigigas reach level 100? And also, when does Regigigas reach level 1? Having a level 1 Regigigas feels criminal. Borderline. I am hungry, dude. I just randomly got hit with just like, oh my god, I'm hungry. Sword and Shield, the one in the secret den is 100, and in Platinum, the one in the temple is level 1 for some reason. What the hell? That feels like a glitch, or that feels like a bug of some kind, or just an oversight. Could be. I don't know. Either way. And only Platinum, not Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, that feels like an oversight. It feels like a weird, like, kind of major oversight. So I need some water, dude. What if I just didn't eat? What if I just waited until dinner to eat? You know? It's 3:55. I can probably live. Depends on when Gabby gets home, actually. That's a major, kind of a big factor. If she doesn't get home until 5, that means she's not gonna be ready to eat dinner until like 6, if not later. At which point, I won't be able to survive that long. But if she gets off work in the next, like, she gets off work at like 4:15, gets home at like 4:30-ish, gets done in the shower and stuff at like 5:30? Now I'm getting hungry? God damn it. Sorry. My bad. My BG. My B. Oh my god, Chansey's running away, dude. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the hills. Man, Chansey's booking it. I know. It's crazy. Velcarona. What about if I found a shiny Velcarona? Oh my god, Sneasel. That's a fun one. 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 My guys over here, they're chilling. They're J chilling, brother. Yeah, Sneasel would be chill, I guess. Could be. Stabilize in the wall. All right. Shiny Sneasel. Expecting to phase on Sneasel since they keep attacking me. Fair enough. That would make sense. Lycan Rock. Get out, Lycan Rock. Get out, Lycan Rock. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ. I'm stretching, sorry. It's just what I do when I stretch, you know. Oh Jesus Christ. I'd like shit myself a little bit. That's what that is. I do stand by the prospect of getting a shiny Halucha. Would be banging. Anyway. Would be banging. What is going on here? Oh. Halucha is an amazing shiny? Yeah. Dude. I didn't even know that until like recently. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that Halucha had like a good shiny until very recently. Because I didn't know what his shiny looked like. I had no idea. I was missing out on that the whole time. Missing out on that the whole damn time, brother. All right, apparently I can't get up there. Bummer. I was hoping I could like sneak my way up there. Carbonite, go away! All right. No, Braviary, go away! Braviary, go away! I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm so scared. All right, anyways. But yeah. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think I've ever seen Corbinite walk. Yeah. It was a little scary. What's up, Chansey? Chansey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fight you. Because you're gonna give me hella experience. It's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be friggin' sick. Jet punch. Nice. That's crazy. I honestly was not expecting that to work. Okay. Friggin' Palmot's gonna fucking over level. Friggin' Palmot. Can't have Palmot over leveling. That would be exceptionally bad. Exceptionally horrible. Horrible. That would be very bad. Very bad. You've been a very bad, naughty, naughty boy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just acting out my fantasies. Anyways. Oh! Jump scare, dude. Fucking goddamn. Goddamn, brother. Goddamn, brother. Waters. I haven't found a single water stone up until this point. I haven't found a single one. You're gonna tell me that I haven't found a single one? Ah. Anyway. All right, let's get another one. Another chancey. Hopefully we don't miss a shiny Corviknight because of lighting. That's fader. That's very fader. All right, jet punch. Oh my god, it didn't kill. Oh no, it's gonna double edge me. Oh, I'm edging. Anyway. What the hell is wrong with me, bro? Bro. Pretty epic. All right, go away, Espeon. Nobody cares. I mean, obviously Espeon would be an absolutely amazing shiny, but yeah, like it would be an amazing Pokemon to have, for this bit. But like, I already got an EV and it died, and it fucking died, dude. It died, bruv. It died, bruv. So, yeah, not great. Not great for me. Not great for me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's always about me. There are a few Espeons around though. I've not seen a single Embryon or anything, but either way, single Embryon. A single Embryon. Embryon. La 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 la.
Congratulations, you won.
Freddy 6119, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the boys. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hello. How's it going? How's your day so far? Well, no shit, you haven't seen Umbreon in its day. You got a point. You all right? You have a point. But like, I've seen Sneasel. Sneasel don't exclusively come out in the day or in the night though. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I can't get this. JK. Bisharp could be chill, I suppose. It's for the boys. I hate it, dude. It won't get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of me head. Get out of me head. There's nothing, dude. There's absolutely nothing. All right. There's nothing. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, get your friggin' starter, Freddy. Get your starter going, dude. If you do exclamation Poke Start, you'll get yourself a starter Pokemon. I just said it because, well, either way. Said it just because. Either way, if you don't like, it's just yeah, it's just a fun little game where you can catch Pokemon while you watch the stream. So if you don't want to do it, obviously you don't have to. But if you do Pokestart, you get a Sobble. Ah! I got scared. Sorry if that was not what you were hoping for. In which case, that is unfortunate. So. Getting a Flamigo would be funny. Doesn't know besides that what I would want. I mean, obviously. Iron Bundle, Iron Jugulus. Wouldn't really want an Iron Jugulus, but at least it's a friggin' Paradox Pokemon. Because like that would be nice. Getting a Paradox would be cool. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Corviknight is just a good mon. Steel/Flying, also a nice shiny. This is true. This is true. I would not say no to a Corviknight at all. I wouldn't say no to a shiny at all. It's just depending on what the shiny ends up being. We will either use it or we will not. Just depends on what it is, what it ends up being. I'm gonna teleport back to the top though. Research station number 1. Just gotta keep looking up though. The birds are annoying. That's fair. This is a good point that you bring up. Metacham? What about a Metacham? That would be an interesting one. I don't remember what Metacham's shiny looks like, but I know what Metatite's shiny looks like because it's just like red instead of blue. Also, oh, hello. It's a blue shiny. Oh, okay. Very nice. I see. So they just like kind of flip flop. That makes sense. That's a nice one. Definitely a nice one. I got Wobble. You did get Sobble, yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about Sobble. Some people are big Sobble fans, so. Sorry, autocorrect. No, you're all good. Yeah, I imagine autocorrect's like, what are you talking about? What is Sobble? What? That's not even a word that I know. What? 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 Either way. Flare Blitz. All right. All right. Sounds good. Rare Bone. That's just money, dude. That's just money. I'm naming it not Poplio. Is that your vibe? Poplio is your vibe? Yes, Poplio, amazing. I have never. See, here's the thing. I've never played Sun and Moon, like at all. I've never played Sun and Moon like at all. So I've never actually experienced Poplio, but that would definitely be the one that I would choose. His Zoroark? What the hell is that? Why is it his Zoroark? Like N's Zoroark? Or who's his? Who is he? Who's he? Who's his? Who does his refer to? Ah, shit. Oh, Hisuian Zoroark. That makes sense. Why the hell is it his? That's so dumb. There's a braviary above me. I don't actually know what shiny braviary looks like. I know what shiny Hisuian braviary looks like. But I don't know what regular shiny braviary looks like. It's also blue? Huge. Oh my god, I'm treading this water. Wading through this shit at a friggin' snail's pace. Fresh water. Fresh water. Free Shavakadu. That's my jam, brother. That's my jam. We went through water for more water. Wow. Basically. Yeah, just some fresh water at the end of this not fresh water. Wow. Oh my god, what if? Dude, I wish that the friggin' shiny sound was in this game. Even if it wasn't the same shiny sound, just like a shiny sound, you know? Like, what are we doing? Why do I have no why? You know? Like, what's up? What's the freaking dealio? A naughty mint. That's not bad. I could lower my guy's special defense. I could lower Palmat's special defense, but make his attack go up. That would actually be pretty solid. So anyway, it looks like ads are going to start very soon. I still haven't heard anything from Gabby, so presumably she's not done. I'd assume she's not done with work, so we'll keep going for a little bit longer, just not a whole lot longer. Whoa, it's shiny that teleported from a whole different game. Oh man, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Truly. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving this trash ass area, dude. I'm gonna fall all the way down into this pit. Check it out. Hey, Ninja with a party of 4. Ninja, you were streaming? Wait, Ninja, you were streaming this whole time? Or not this whole time. I suppose earlier you said that you were gonna dip, but now you're here. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. My name is Izzy Boy Skinny, if you didn't know. I'm a streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of Pokemon content. That freaking guy's going crazy down there. All right. But yeah, do a lot of Pokemon content. Currently, we are in Area 0, in our shiny only Nuzlocke of this game. Thank you, Rover Libra? Rover Libra. Either way, Rover. I'll call you Rover. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the boys. Hope you enjoy your stay. Someone help that damn bird. It's suffering. Libra. That makes way more sense. Oh my god. I knew that was what I was. My brain was trying to get at it. It was like, no, it's not Libra, idiot. But anyways, yes, thank you for that follow. But yes, thank you for that raid, Ninja. I appreciate that. I think I should be able to give you a shout out at this point. I'm also really far away. I'm very far away from my PC. I am, whoa. Ro Ninja 12-0, that's what it is. There we go. Amazing. There you go. Go follow Ninja, everybody. I believe, Ninja, you're going to be part of the shiny race on Saturday, if I am not mistaken, correct? Or am I remembering correct or incorrectly? Just going to be here for 10 minutes or so, somehow shattered from streaming tonight. Somehow, oh yeah, just like completely like dead, dude. I get that. I feel that. I will, yes, debating if I will be streaming it or not. Hey, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with not streaming it. So, anyway, check this out, chat. Watch this shit. Are you ready? Yeah! All right. Anyways. Man, look at those terrible frame rate birds, basically. Where the hell is this? Where am I right now? How did I end up here? What the fuck? But yeah. Didn't know there was a hole there. Yeah, there apparently is. So, there you go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the shiny race on Saturday. So, it'll be a lot of fun. Your arm should be fucking broken from that stop, essentially. It would not be comfortable, to say the least. Oh, this is... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So this is a way that... This is a place that you can't get up to without... Or you can't get to without Miraidon or from falling in there. So... Did Solar mention if we could use sandwiches or not? Oh yeah, we have to use, yeah, you are free to use sandwiches. If he's going off of the same rules that we went with when we did our shiny races, yeah, sandwich, one sandwich every like 30 minutes, you know? So, yeah. Usually with the ones that we've done, we all reconvene. Like, both of us would reconvene after each sandwich was done, and we would chat a little bit. Sandwiches are A-okay. Oh my god, he's here! He's still here. Look at that. That's crazy. That's wild. But yeah, sandwiches are okay. I don't know if we're doing the reconvening aspect, but don't you dare get a shiny during ads. That is fair. Not gonna use one. I get more without sandwiches. All right. I mean... Friggin' flex much? Jeez, what the heck? Flexing your friggin' shit, dude. What the heck? I'm in an ad right now. This is true. Yeah, ads are playing. I forgot to acknowledge it before. 3 out of 8, in fact. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ads will play, and we can always just stand still. All right. We can just chill right here. We'll just chill right here. I'm already done. Wait, you're already done with ads? That's crazy. Whoa, that is a small Palmot. They are... Oh, yeah, that one is really tiny. What the heck? That's wild. The Pamo is also really small. Or wait, no. Were you talking Pamo or Pami? Wait. You said small Palmot. Which one did you actually mean? Also, it's all in Russian. That's a crazy ad to get. Pamo. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, the Pamo is really small. I don't even get told how many ads there is anymore. What the heck? What's that all about? That's rude. That's very rude. Oh my god, a Riolu in chat. Everybody's going for the Riolu. Let's go. Yeah, he is really small, though. He's like the size of the Pommy. Why are you so small, buddy? Should we catch him just to, like, see if maybe he, will have, like, a mark on him? Like a tiny mark? Hey, don't lose. What's up? You too, Tom. You too. I just want to see if this guy has like the tiniest mark. To be fair, I'm gonna have to bring him all the way up to the surface in order to do that. He's not actually a shiny, so it doesn't really matter. So Freddy is out of the ads. Let's go. Amazing. Welcome back, Freddy. This is not a shiny Pamo. He's just really small, and that's why we're trying to catch him. So there you go. Whoa! Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. He's gonna kill us. It's not worth it. Viatrix with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Issy Boy Skinny. I am a streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff. We are currently in the middle of a shiny only Nuzlocke of Pokemon Violet. And when I say in the middle of, I mean that we have one single battle left. That battle being against Professor Turo. We're not going to do that today, but we're going to be doing it on Thursday. Currently, we're trying to get our final shiny of the run by full odds hunting in Area 0. So, my goodness, I keep burping. I keep like hiccuping and burping. It's awful. Anyways, I am now free from ads. Amazing. Welcome back, Yara. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads and everything. And, of course, welcome in, raiders. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. How was stream, V? Was it good? I hope it was good. I hope you did what you wanted to do. Maybe you got some shinies if that's what you were up to. Should I give you some of my luck? Solar can testify to my full odds luck. Solar. Solar, please, do tell. Do testify to Viatrix's luck. Think my luck died? That'll happen. Yes, V's luck is insane. How insane are we talking? Don't you need it for Solar Celebration shiny hunt? I mean, depends on if I mean, V's just gonna give me full odds. But like, when you got sandwiches, that's a different kind of luck, you know? You feel me? We're all in trouble on Saturday. Okay, I'm afraid. I'm not fully done with my decks, and I'm at 15 shinies out in the wild/random raids. Wait, you got shinies from raids? I've literally never gotten a shiny from a raid. I've literally never gotten a shiny from a raid. That is wild. And full odds too. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna leave. But anyway, of course, if you guys have to, if the raiders, for you raiders, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Definitely do whatever it is you gotta do. Eat some food, drink some water, get some sleep, whatever it may be. So definitely go do all those things if you need to. But otherwise, if you got some time, feel free to hang out for the remaining 15-ish minutes before we log off for the day. So I haven't played any Pokemon game recently, only been Tears and Xenoblade X recently. Fair enough. Tears of the Kingdom is like, God, Tears of the Kingdom is such a good game. I still don't really know if I'm a bigger fan of Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, but they're both really good games. So King Gambit, Dugong, and Cetitan from Terra Raids. That's crazy. Wow. Jump off. Well, I did, so I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with what I've accomplished. Yeah, 3 shinies from Terra Raids, and I'm over here having played the game for hundreds and hundreds of hours, and I've never gotten a single shiny from a Terra Raid. To be fair, I don't do Terra Raids because Terra Raids suck as far as I'm concerned. Oh, and a Growlithe, so 4. But yeah, I'm not a Terra Raid, not a Terra Raid kind of gal, kind of guy, kind of dude. I'm not a Terra Raid kind of dude. Because, yeah, they're just... They're both S-tier games, but I've put more into tiers than Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? Damn. That's interesting. I feel like I've definitely... maybe not, actually. Because I've just kind of beaten both of them once. And then I didn't really do anything past that. I didn't do any of the DLC stuff for Breath of the Wild, so Sorry. Anyway, I hate terror raids. I miss Dynamax stuff. That, yeah, I don't know. I think that the Dynamax definitely works better. The raids definitely work better. But I don't know. Unless you have people to do the raids with, it's like not possible and not fun either. So, more hours, I see. I'll go do a Zorua outbreak in Arceus. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. I keep holding my breath when I run into Galarian Mr. Mime. Why is your shiny so ass? I don't even know what his shiny looks like. Presumably not as good as Mr. Mime's shiny, though. How many hours has everyone played Pokemon Violet? I don't have SV, but my shield playtime is almost 300 hours. Goddamn. Mine is 150 hours and 47 minutes. I mean, I don't know how you know that down to the minutes. Oh, well, no, I suppose you would know down to the minutes if you look at the in-game time. That's fair. 230 in Scarlet. There was DLC for Breath of the Wild? Yes. There was, in fact, DLC for Breath of the Wild. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, people who enter raids just show off their shinies versus actually bringing Pokemon built to beat the raids. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Anyway. All right, so on my main profile, I've played Pokemon Violet for about 100 hours. And I've played Scarlet for 235. And Sword for 225. But if we're just talking Violet, 95 on that my main profile. I think that this one just has like 25. So 95 plus 25 is 110. No, 120. Yeah, 120. Why do you have less than 3 hours in Balatro? Literally a crime. Pumpkinhead. Amazing. What's going on, Pumpkinhead? Long time no see. On the Switch, I have less than 3 hours of Balatro. I played on my PC, so 120 of plus Violet for me. Goddamn. But yeah, so 95, 25, so 120. Your boy, 225. 225. This is the one that we've done the Shinylocke on, like this challenge. We've done the Shinylocke on Pokemon Violet. So 225 plus 120. So 345 hours so far. And then if we count the Scarlet as well, this is Scarlet and Violet. That was 15 on your boy. 15 on your boy. A little while on Cheboygan, so we won't count it. 15 on your boy. And then 220 and 35 on this one. So therefore 250 total. So 250 plus my 340. 345. Oh shit, wait, Gabby's home. What the heck? Hello. Hello. I didn't realize that you were done. You probably texted me, but my phone is in our room. Oh, you didn't text me. Okay, she hates me. Anyways. Yeah, I get you.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
Is this
really
too
fine,
loud?
but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Chat, why is this not playing? It's being weird. Yes?
Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drink some water.
I see. I mean, by the time that you were done, we were already in Area 0. So, yeah. we finished the 3 fights on the surface in like 3 hours, I think. So fine. We didn't lose anybody. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But anyways, sorry, I read this again. I'm actually gonna stop this music. The reason why it wasn't playing through the freaking stream was because I didn't have the app open. I'm spilling on myself. Anyway, since Gabby's home, we're probably just gonna wrap up. So that's all good though, since we're just shiny hunting. Anyway, I do not like I have the most amount of hours. Then again, my hunts are full odds or Masuda, so it checks out. Fair enough. 250 plus of Scarlet, but it's counting the game I had before I restarted. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I think 235 is all of my Scarlet playthrough. My one, I have not reset on my main profile on Scarlet at all. So, and then the 95 hours on Violet was from the bug lock, I think. That sounds way too high though, in all reality. But anyway, I have more hours in BDSP than Violet. That's a crime. I don't know. BDSP, I don't know. Violet is kind of, Scarlet and Violet are kind of problematic, but at the same time, I don't know, bro. What is happening? Okay, we're good. Just playing some music to finish out the stream. So yeah, I've played like 500, what was it? 340 plus, or like 340, 345-ish plus, it's basically 350 plus 250. So we have like 600 hours across both the Scarlet and Violet. So actually insane, dude. Actually insane. Mine is full odds, just randomly shiny hunting. Yeah. Played Balatro for 75 hours and still missing Yorick. I don't even know what Yorick is. I haven't played enough Balatro to like, I haven't unlocked everything or anything like that. And I don't have the shiny charm, but do have 115 shiny Pokemon caught. That's insane. Man, we have a problem. All of us have a problem, dude. It's crazy. It hasn't given you Yorick yet? What the heck? I don't know why, but I read that thank you to everyone who hasn't, or read that as thank you to everyone who hasn't joined the community. I don't want you here. No, that'd be crazy. I used like 20 plus souls and still didn't get it. That's wild. I played both like 120 to 130 hours, and I'd guess at least 1 to 20 is just me leaving the game open, or 10 to 20 is just me leaving the game open. I mean, that's honestly not that much in a 130 hour time. So like you basically played them each for like 100 hours ish. Does anyone play Animal Crossing, and for how long? I used to play the New Horizons when it first came out, because it first came out during lockdown and everything. But now here we are. So anyways, we're gonna save, and we're going to, with that, exit out of this game, and we're going to friggin' essentially we gotta mark off shinies for the community decks. So there you go. We gotta mark off shinies for the community decks, everybody. But yeah, that's actually a good question though. Maybe I should check that before I think, okay, I didn't actually press the button. Okay. I should check that before I forget how many hours I've played New Horizons. I haven't played it in so long that it doesn't show. It doesn't show where I'm at. So there you go. I have 260 hours in Legends Arceus though. Goddamn. I have 115, which is not bad, honestly. I think about 8 hours are for playing through the main story, plus maybe 3 for DLC. Reset is just shiny hunting. Oh, for sword? Really? Or rest is just for shiny hunting, I see. I have 14 billion bells and 400 hours for fucking Animal Crossing. That's crazy, dude. What? Yeah. I mean, you're almost done with Subnautica, so you could start playing something. You can start playing something else. Gabby is gonna actually finish Subnautica tonight, hopefully. She said she was gonna finish it last night, and then she didn't, because she had to go back down into the depths and get like a bunch of resources in order to make the rocket. So she's just grimacing. Yeah, in fact. But you didn't. She didn't do it. She got scared. Anyway. It's all good. You'll finish it tonight, I'm sure. Anyways, all right. So chat. We have to mark off our shinies. I still want to play Subnautica. Sounds like fun. The second one's coming out into early access this year, so I would suggest playing it. You can play Below Zero if you want. It's not really necessary. I don't know. Like, it's a good game, but it's just not as good as regular Subnautica. But anyways, spoopy, in fact. So, since the last time that we have marked off shinies, I got a Cricketot and a Sunflora named Depression. So there you go. And then Yora got a shiny Milotic, which is crazy. The Puntable Flower, yeah. Oops. Is Arceus included in the shinies? I've caught a couple in the last couple days. Yes. Yes, it is any mainline Pokemon game as long as it is on official, like, as long as it's on like an official Nintendo hardware, essentially. So like if you have ones on the DS that you want to do, if you have a DS, you can get them off of that. So what is Community Shiny Dex? Pumpkinhead. Let me tell you something real fast. What the Community Shiny Dex is. You, I believe, are already part of the Discord. So, but if you aren't, for those of you who aren't, feel free to join the Discord. Essentially, we have a Community Shiny Dex set up. So I have this Pokédex tracker, and every day, every time that we stream, after stream, at least that's the intent, I friggin' sometimes forget to do this at the end of stream. But either way, at the end of every single stream, I come into here, just friggin' flicked my microphone essentially, and I check all of the shinies that have been submitted to this Community Shiny Dex channel under our Pokemon stuff. And I mark them all off on the Community Shiny Dex. The goal is to get all 1,080 shinies by the end of 2025. And this is something that anybody can participate in. So if you have shinies from this month that you would like to submit, we will only accept shinies from this month. I think I'd give like a couple day grace period for anybody that might not post them, like one that they caught on the last day of the month. But like, since it's already over a week in, you know, what? Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, essentially, if anyone, yeah. So if you have any shinies from April, and if you catch any during April or any time after that, you can submit them to this Dex. So yeah. And then, like I said, I mark them off on here. So we're currently at 89 out of 1,080. So we have less than 1,000 to go, which is what that means. But yeah, but these are the guys that we have here. So, but yeah, that goes for literally anybody. If you want to join the Discord, I'll put the link in the chat here. If you want to join the Discord, and post some shinies into the Discord, please do. The more people that we get, the more people that we get in on this, the faster it'll go, because the more shiny hunters that are like actively shiny hunting, that means that the more guys we can mark off at a time. So yeah, I have a few from Sunday. You should definitely post them if you want, Autofan. And I caught shiny Silcoon like 2 days ago. Amazing. But in my Switch, I have date as 3/05/25. Unfortunately, if I have no way of proving that it was caught, I actually no. We'll take that one. We'll take that one, Pumpkinhead, because I get it, and it's after when we actually started. Because we didn't start this until February of this year. So if it were from before then, I wouldn't take it. But since it's from March, we'll take the Silcoon. But if like, it's preferable if you have some way of proving that you caught it in the right time. So essentially, never mind, I had date as 2024, not 2025. Well, in that case, I can't take it, unfortunately. But anyways, let's mark off these guys. Cricketot, Sunflora from me, Milotic from Yora, a Delmise from Yora as well. Which actually, Yora, you did not post both of the screenshots here. Because I see that you caught him. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we already have it. That's why. That's why it doesn't matter. You're right. Sir, we already have it. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I have a shiny Bidoof I caught when Arceus first came out. Does that count? Definitely, dude. Definitely. But anyway, yeah. So essentially, I don't know who just posted this, because I'm assuming it's AutoFan because it's an A and it has the color of a subscriber. But essentially what we require from this is if you could post a picture of their summary like this, essentially. One picture of them, of the shiny, and the fact that you caught it. And then one picture of the memories screen, essentially, just the one that friggin' shows its nature and when it was caught and everything. That is what we ask. Again, they're still in the game. Amazing. So yeah, if you could do that, that'd be awesome. That's essentially just so we can prove. And then also, if you could post in the Post Your OT channel here, any OTs that may be associated with you, just so we can verify that it is yours. I mean, obviously, there's the times when it's like a distribution event, so it says home rather than your OT. That is fine, but otherwise, yeah. I have 4 massive outbreaks on map in Legends Arceus. Maybe a shiny will be there, potentially. But yeah, we'll do that as well. Amazing. Thank you. Yes. So that goes for anybody that wants to participate in it. Post your OTs in this Post Your OT Discord channel, and then post any shinies that you got in this Discord. So yeah. So if you guys have any others that you want to post before we wrap up stream today, definitely do, because otherwise I won't count them until Thursday. But if you have some that you want to post right now, definitely do while we're kind of chilling here. So, but yeah, I'll check when I caught my Mantike and my Budu. Definitely do. But yeah, we'll just kind of chill. So since it sounds like a couple of you have some shinies that you want to post. But also, we already did catch we did already mark off Budu, Tom. So if you want to evolve it into a Roselia, that'll be great. I'm gonna take a few minutes so you don't have to wait for me. That's all good. I was mostly just waiting to see if AutoFan, when did we get Budu? In March. I caught him on March 20th in Legends Arceus. He was just like a full odds shiny, so he was just chilling. But yeah, I'll mark off Cricketot, Sunflora. Oh yeah, and then also Yora caught this Frostmoth as well. Amazing. Look at that. I also evolved my Mantike already, so don't tell me we have Mantine or I'm gonna lose it. I don't think so. Nope, we don't have Mantine or Mantike. So only need to remember how to get my profile up in SV. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that was a crazy lucky night. Yeah, you got a lot of shinies on that one day. But anyways, so we got Cricketot, Sunflora, Milotic, and Frostmoth. Bricketot, Sunflora, Milotic, and Frostmoth. Amazing. And then any other shinies that might show up in the next, I don't know, I'll give you guys like 5 more minutes. So, there you go. 'Cause yeah, I'll count these as soon as Autofan posts the, because like I believe you, Autofan, that you did in fact catch these, but I just need to, you know, follow the rules essentially. So, bug type is useless. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but I did beat the game as a Nuzlocke with only bug types. So, bug type, just bug type, yeah, trash. But like bug types in general, Fortress, dude, come on. Love Fortress. Love Fortress so much. I also got my decks up to 230 level 10s. Amazing. Just got to catch all the legends and finish their entries. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. And then you get your shiny charm. I need to figure out where I get the mark charm in Sword and Shield, because marked shinies are just so cool. Can you get a mark charm? I don't think that a mark charm is a thing in Scarlet and Violet, or in Sword and Shield rather. Mark charm, Sword Shield, is it? Maybe. Okay, it was introduced in Gen 8, so it should be. I think so. So yeah, it definitely should be. How do you get it? Acquisition, Sword Shield. What is? Oh, Isle of Armor. I see. Armor Station from Doctor that gives the player their Isle of Armor Pokédex for completing it. There you go. There's your answer. Or a few of them, but my god, was that tedious. Found the profile, let's go. God damn it, that ain't happening then, yeah. I think so, at least I was told there was. I say, yeah, there is. It was apparently introduced in it, but in Sword and Shield, or in Scarlet Violet, you get it from Cyrano after completing the Blueberry Pokédex, excluding event Pokemon. So, minus Walking Wake, I guess is what that means. Anyways, you guys got well, actually no, you can't see the friggin', I don't know why I don't have the timer up on this screen. There it is. Why is it there? Why is it there, dude? Of all the places that you could possibly be, why are you there? It's probably because the ads are right here. That's probably why. I probably just put it right to the side of the ads, essentially. I'm gonna shrink it down. Okay, if we could. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. But yeah, as soon as this hits 53, that'll be when we wrap up. That'll be when we cut it off. So yeah. I only completed half of the main decks. I don't want to do the others. Yeah, fair enough. What is that? A timer of? This is how much time we have spent on the Shinylocke in total. So all 8 attempts. Yeah. Gotcha, yeah. 231 hours. Pain, basically. I'm glad that it's almost over, dude. I'm glad that it's almost over. Anyway, you guys got 1 minute. You guys got 1 minute. If you don't get your shinies, if you don't get your shinies submitted within the next minute, within the next minute, I won't be marking them off today. But I'll mark them off as soon as we have the stuff. So there you go. Oh, not trying to type out a message here. Amazing. Autofan posted his. Absolutely beautiful. Sending pics to phone now. Amazing. That's fair, actually. Okay, I'll wait for Autofan. I'll wait for Autofan. We'll wait until Autofan does it because it's gonna take a while. It takes a little bit to do the to transfer the pictures from your Switch to your freaking phone. It's so obnoxious, dude. I'll be sure to post it immediately after stream. Sounds good, Tom. You do that. Really does. I hate doing it each time. Dude, I found a life hack for myself, at least. I don't think that this doesn't really work for anybody that doesn't have an Elgato or like doesn't have like a game capture in general. But basically, I made it. I just used the snipping tool on my picture. Yeah, I what am I saying? I lost my train of thought. I'm so dumb. What was I saying? Oh, I take the snipping tool on my desktop. I full screen my Elgato capture and then I just drag a box around it and then I get a screenshot of it. So it's way more efficient. It's super cool. Man, that would be so easy. Exactly. Only I see I reset the Wiglet, so I leave that one out. Okay, sounds good. Like you don't have it anymore? You're telling me that you don't have the Wiglet anymore? That's a bummer. Not the Wiglet, basically. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to put this on the ground. Why do I keep doing that? Or just take a picture on your phone and have Discord on your phone? Or am I being a boomer? I mean, a lot of people do that, actually. A lot of people do that. They just take the picture. Preferred the Herba over my 5th Wiglet, indeed. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'm terrified. But yeah, people definitely do that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a pretty easy thing to do, but screen glare and fuck it up. Yeah, basically. But like this is Silver. This is the one that Silver posted of Virizion. This is clearly just a picture, you know? And that's completely fine, so. Anyways. Do we got some? We do, let's go, huge. Alrighty. So, we've got our posts from Autofan. Autofan caught this iron moth. Lonely on Sunday. Amazing. Klefki. I'm wondering, do we already have a Klefki? We might actually already have a Klefki. We'll have to check. But a Klefki. Amazing. Corviknight. It is such a nice shiny, dude. It's such a beautiful shiny. We have Klefki. I got it from DA's. Aw, bummer. Well, either way. Sent the other 5 in. That's all good. Thank you, Autofan. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's essentially the what's the word? The format, essentially. Just send 2 screenshots or 2 pictures. One of this screen, one of this screen. Easy. Blissey and Litleo. Let's go. Okay, so Iron Moth. Klefki we already have. Corviknight, I'll look it up, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yora's saying that we already got Klefki, and I believe it. So Iron Moth, Corviknight, Blissey, and Litleo. Iron Moth. This is the first Shiny Paradox. So that's pretty cool. Whoa, Shiny Corviknight is sick. I love it. If we have it marked already and you want to show it off still, just send the one. Oh? Yeah, Klefki. Yeah, Klefki's already done. So Corviknight. Beautiful. It looks so good on this this screen, this website. Blissey and a Litleo. Beautiful. Well, there you go. It is an amazing shiny. I still want one. Yeah, I want a shiny Corviknight. I think Gabby has a shiny, not a Corviknight, but I think she has a shiny Rookidee. What? Amazing. Yeah, she sure does. So she has a shiny Rookidee in Scarlet and Violet. So if she evolved it, it would be Corviknight, which would be sick because it does have a really good shiny. So I'll fight her. All right. Well, tough, dude. Anyway, so that makes 97 out of 1080. So thank you guys. I just want to say thank you all for submitting all the shinies and everything. It's a lot of fun to do this kind of thing. So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun to watch as you guys shiny hunt and everything. So we gotta. What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? This is a new like video on YouTube that I pulled up for like music. Songs to occupy an empty noggin. Earlier we had Isabel with friggin' like Bayonetta boots, Bayonetta legs and boots. And now we have Mike Wazowski, but characters from Animal Crossing. Rookidee is the one mon I did the Battle 500 for, and I still don't have it. Well, and lose. You will lose to Gabby. She will beat the shit out of you anyway. Does Pogo count too, or only main series? Only main series. Pogo, I think we decided Pogo shinies are too easy. I don't know. I don't really remember the ruling on that, but either way. Anyways, that was terrifying. We're gonna go. This was fun. This was fun, guys. We have only one fight left, and well, three. Turo is the only trainer fight that we have left. The other two fights are the fight to get another shiny full odds, and the other one is to reclaim my sanity. So there you go. Think we said it counts if it's the only way to get that shiny? Yes, that's what it is. If it's the only way to get the shiny, it counts. Like the Galarian birds, per se, but those were only through event, and I don't think that you can get them anymore. So, either way. But anyways, we're gonna go. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun. Very, very chill. Very cool that we actually beat all of the dudes. So that was pretty fun. Yeah. I think we raid out to, I'm going to raid out to Evie. And hopefully she's having a good stream so far. So that's what we're going to do. So here are the raid messages for you all. If you are subbed to the channel, copy paste that top message. If you're just following, copy paste the bottom one. And yeah, we're going to raid out to, I don't know how to spell, Evie. All right. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna raid out to Evie. She's probably just doing, I don't actually know what she's doing. She's doing Tortuga encounters in Sword and Shield. So there you go. So yeah, enjoy Evie's stream. I'm gonna get going. I'll hang out for a tiny bit and then I'm gonna head out. But either way, enjoy her stream. Go follow her. She's also got a goal for, she's going to Pokemon Worlds and TwitchCon soon. So she is trying to raise some money for that, it seems. So yeah. Thank you guys again for watching the stream. I will see you guys on Thursday for hopefully the finale of this Shinylocke. But otherwise, Saturday I'll see you guys for Solar's 1,000 follower special. So, but until then, as always, have a good one. Stay safe. and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.